Yo, what's up, guys? One sec. Yeah, okay, I was connected to the wrong Wi-Fi, guys. So, I was connected to, the Wi-Fi extender downstairs, in the studio. So, yeah, and not only that, but I was connected to the, like, 2.4G instead of the 5G. So, I was feeling like there was a big delay. But yeah, that's what was going on. But yeah, I'm thinking an upgrade will be finding. I have a big mouse pad. I think I put it downstairs. I think it's in the garage. I just got out of my room to save space a while ago. But I think a big upgrade will be having a bigger mouse pad, particularly for my left hand. And that'll help because part of the problem with the short or the slow DPI on the mouse is that it that my hand quickly runs into stuff that's in the way, just like that. Like the cord is in the way here. Alright, let's just see what we can do though. Or my mouse quickly, really, damn, that sucks. My mouse quickly falls off the side. I'm quite laggy here. Let's just pot for some health. That was so good though. Get some autos in on Thresh and DRAVEN. Got an exhaust. That's huge, guys. Dude, actually good. Like, what? I'm proud of myself for that one. Let's go for another hook. Okay, we got a flash. That's huge. Super proud of how this is going so far. I really think actually this now I don't know if the DPI actually changed. But if it's not the DPI that's making me play better, then it might be. Wow, not bad. If it's not the DPI, then it might be just that I gave my left hand more space on the mouse pad. Although it does feel different. Wow, I missed. Wow, that's quite bad. Wait, heal, Thresh, what the fuck? Alright, Thresh. Thank God. Okay, Thresh, I need you to come back. Actually, no, I don't. Okay, I'm not exactly sure how Thresh survived, like... Oh yeah, he healed and flashed. So... We got that, guys. Okay, shit, guys, we have a good game today. We have a good game. What game is it? This is League of Legends. This is League of Legends, and I'm currently playing 2 characters at once on 2 different computers at the same time. Alright, let's go.
No following these footsteps.
Man, I feel like I really don't want all my bots to be spamming like this in chat. Like, people do not need to be reading that. But yeah, what's up, Akua? How you doing? We actually have a good game though at night, guys. We have a good game at night. Can we believe it? Yeah, look. My mouse is falling off the mouse pad. Like, what happens if I need my mouse to go further down? I'm screwed. I have to lift my mouse. I've missed the hook at that point. So mouse pad will be huge. Oops, I'm missing some. It's okay, I forgive myself for that one. Let's just walk up. And I think she'll be like right there. Oh no, I fucked up. But you know what? We'll do this. And we'll walk towards her. And then we'll go like this. And then we'll go like that. And I may need one more. I don't want to use the Thresh, but I have to. Okay. Did I get him killed? Man, I think I got Thresh killed. Damn, that's bad. Sorry, team. I should have just used Thresh to kill the Xayah, unfortunately. But really, I should have just landed the hook. Point blank. Like, what did I do that made me miss that, is the question. Did I throw it and she dodged it, or...
I've got pain to serve.
So we're winning bot lane though. Jungle's fed. A little tough for our team. Yeah, I'm really liking what's going on here with the left hand. Again, it's either the more space for my left hand, or it's the DPI, or it's both. But I'm really liking it. You don't have to go for a hook. I mean, what, Mundo's probably gonna block it? What was I trying to do there? Maybe I was trying to like go for a prediction in case she tried to dodge like behind or away from Mundo. Let's back up. Alright. Only thing is my right hand's a little bit off the screen here. What do you think, guys? Does it look okay? Does it look okay, or should I try to get my right hand? I might have to pull the camera up just a little bit more. Okay, I'm really looking here.
Perfection. I got that.
Nice dodge. Let's look here. There goes coming, but yeah, that does so much damage. So hard. So hard to get on these guys. Well, that was... not the best. He's quite low. What's up, Kush? What's up, dude? We should have multi-chat now. Oh, I should play Bush. Play Bush. Play Bush. Play Bush. I gave my left... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What the fuck? What the fuck, Thresh? Bro. I'm so mad. I don't think I can 2v1 either. Fuck me, bro. I'm so mad. Like, what the fuck? I was winning this. I was playing well, but... fucking... I guess got distracted. So what did we get? We got their exhaust. That's pretty much it. So I got my DPM down. At least I think so. Like, I didn't... I connected my mouse to my... So there's no support for fixing... There's no support for fixing... you can't get Razer Synapse on MacBook. Only on PC. Like, MacBook doesn't have this mouse supported. Only PC does. So I changed the DPI to the old mouse on my PC. Okay, I swear it changed back though. No, it didn't. Okay. But also I gave my Thresh a little bit more space with my left hand, like on the desk, and so now it's feeling quite a bit better. But that's not good. Like, trying to turn around is like trying to turn around like a semi-truck. So that's the downside. Gotta keep my mouse close to the Thresh so I can make fine movements. Fuck off, bro. Am I honored enough to play one game with you today and just forget about Bush play? G, your play's out for now. Okay. Yeah, you can play. We can play. Yeah, for whatever reason though now... Bro, why the fuck does that do so much damage, guys? Fuck off. I'm just gonna relax. Let the plays come to me.
I've got pain to serve.
Fuck off, bro. What the fuck was that, bro? Why did I press... Why did I ult, guys? And I didn't flash, and I didn't, like...
Got axes.
An enemy has been slain.
I was winning this. Like, why? I don't think I was thinking I wanted to ult. I think I, like, misclicked, and then by misclicking, I dazed myself. Like, I didn't know what to do, because I was like, what the fuck, did I just ult? And then before I knew it, I was dead. Yeah. Bro, fuck off, like... I don't know, like, I want to get Bloodthirster, but...
Perfection.
Am I getting dove? Like, what? Yeah, great job, Thresh. Like, what the fuck is this? Oh, I need to not slam my mouse, but this is just so fucking annoying. Like, let's just... I hate that I'm annoyed every day, guys, so I apologize for that, but I'm fucking overwhelmed. Like, I'm trying to do this, guys.
Places to go, need to see.
I have more CS, though. Like, I'm more pissed about the Thresh not landing his hooks. That's what I'm more pissed about. Like, more than anything, I'm irritated that I can't seem to make the Thresh and the Draven work. Like, they're not doing what I want exactly. And that's what's pissing me off. But, and then I die on top of it. Like, the champions that give me no breathing room are irritating as hell. I'm just getting 1v1 by Isaiah, guys. Like,
An enemy has been slain.
but I don't know. Like, I probably should be practicing micro plays. What's up, Emily? Emily Carter, I think you've been here before. It's a lot of practice, dude. Even learn 2v2 matchups playing one champion. Yeah, I get you. I get you. So I'll just fucking int, and we'll just call it, like... I'll just int, and we'll be like, it's limit testing. Because I'm like, what's up, I am Sky? I'm really trying here, but... honestly, maybe I'm trying too hard, and that's what's tilting me. I just have to fucking accept that it's gonna be hard. Emily, stop with the scripts. People come in every single day and use the same script, Emily.
An enemy has been slain.
No following these.
What's up, not Amber Father time? How you doing? Alright, I need to... Okay, I'm not playing Thresh with my wrist. I'm playing Thresh with my arm. Yeah, I think, though, I need to practice Thresh mechanics so that I can execute quicker, because it's quite annoying. Like, that's really what's catching me up, is I'm spending too much energy and time trying to think about how to execute plays, when really, this needs to be muscle memory, guys. Let's bring Thresh back down. I'm sorry, I should be there, bro. I'm sorry. Like, I'm genuinely sorry. Let's go. Thank you, Viego. Good job. Good shit. No chance to win Akua?
Something need killing.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I don't even know if we're gonna win or not. You're all the one. Yo, Kush, give me input on the multi-chat. I feel like it's a little bit too cluttered. Like, a little bit too much, but... Also, guys on YouTube, what do you think of the chat now? Like... Bro, I'm one. What does that mean? Again, I'm playing Thresh with my arm, not my wrist. Just gotta remember that. You think it's fine? Okay, cool. And people on YouTube, can you see okay? Or is the multi-chat getting in the way? You have Roblox. Okay, I'm not following, Amber. I'm not following. I like how it's right next to Twitch chat as well. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm playing Thresh with my arm now, not with my wrist. And that's but I need to bake that in my muscle memory. I can't see her though. Like, why am I always topside, guys? I can't see shit when I'm topside. Okay. 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 You know, maybe honestly what I need to do, guys, is I need to practice every day. Looking with my DRAVEN screen and then throwing the hook and not relying on looking, because that's part of what's happening is I can't see shit with the being on top side with Thresh, and so I can't see to hook.
Doesn't get better than this.
So I really what this is going to be about, in my, like I think, is going to be practicing these micro details, like throwing the hook while looking at the DRAVEN screen, and doing that so many times that I'm comfortable with it in the middle of fights. And then also like practicing probably in bots, to be honest, guys, practicing controlling the Thresh of my arm and not my wrist, so I don't default to using my wrist in the middle of fights, because it's so slow now, especially without the, what's it called, the pointer acceleration, the mouse acceleration. It's so slow now that if I just use my wrist, my mouse gets caught, like it gets stuck. But I do think it's easier to land hooks ultimately with the slower. Please out, Amber? I don't know what you're saying.
Places to go, need to see you.
Honestly, I should just throw hooks even if they're not going to land. I should just trial and error. I should have sweeper as well.
Let's admire me for a bit.
Double kill.
Okay, Thresh. Go crazy, Thresh. Thresh, you helped me, actually. Missed everything, but you actually helped me. Alright, let's go cut off the Diana. You got it, Thresh, you got it. Oh my god, bro. Fuck off. Why should I have no damage, though? Like, what? Yeah, guys, I know exactly what I need to do. I'm missing hooks, right? So I need to practice landing hooks. I do not have Roblox, Amber.
Your turret has been destroyed.
But yeah, I'm missing hooks, so I need to practice landing hooks in bots, guys. Like, this is the right thing to do, for sure.
Now this is how to move.
Learn these micro details. I'm glad I threw the hook at least. You think you just need to play more? Man, I'm telling you, this is what it needs to be. I'm telling you, just from my own experience. Because I need to
Don't be jealous.
listen, if I'm trying to land hooks against I need to learn the mouse placement of
Shut down.
hooks, brother. That's what it is. I was better at landing hooks before I got the new mouse, and I need to... Fuck, like, what the fuck? Like, right there, like, I'm trying to do this shit. Oh my god, bro. Like what? You think I just didn't... You think I just couldn't... The Trendomir was standing still, and I was just like, where should I hook? Like, no. My mouse isn't going where the fuck I want it to. Automatically. Like, I need to be able to know... I need to be able to move my mouse where I want it to. Without... Well, I need to be able to do that automatically, and the way that I do that is not by, like, think about all the repetitions I'm getting right now of throwing my hook and missing. Like, panicking, throwing, and missing. That's what I'm training right now. That's what I'm practicing. I'm practicing throwing my hook and missing. And so that's not going to serve me, right? Instead, by playing against bots, I'm not under pressure, and I can focus on exactly like, okay, my mouse is going to go here, exactly where I intend, and then it's going to land.
Doesn't get better
An
than
enemy
this.
has been slain.
So that's what I think. Might be, you're right. New mouse does take practice. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Because it's not a matter of like I can't figure out where they're going. I don't think. I mean, unless I lost skill, you know. But it's and the problem is in the middle of fights, I can't get it to go where I want, like instantly. And my mouse also getting caught up here. Like, this is just so unfortunate. So maybe the slower mouse isn't gonna work. Like maybe it needs to be faster. Let's get this better here. Let's get that. I get more of the right mouse in. Yeah, see now this is so fast. My right mouse is so fast. Like I'll click this so you guys can see it's so fast compared to that. I guess you can't really see, but is this you, bro? No, I just added bots. I just added a couple bots. Yeah, I mean let's be real. Like I need to be playing bots. What do you want to do, Kush? The tag is just NA1, it should be. Yeah, it's just NA1. You want to play, what do you want to play norms or you want to play bots? I prefer bots, but yeah, let's just do norms then. Let's just do norms. Since you only have one, let's just do norms. Hey Alice, what's up? No, I'm not vaping, don't worry. What's up, Alice? I mean, I'm gonna try now with the higher DPM, but here's what I'll do. Like, I'm gonna give the low DPM one more shot tomorrow. I'm gonna get the bigger mouse pad, and I'm gonna give my left hand plenty of space, and I'm gonna give the low DPM one last shot. And if it's impossible, it's impossible. Y2 for fun. For fun, queens. If you mean Y2 mice, it's because I'm playing two champs at once. I'm playing Thresh with my left hand on one computer on my laptop, and then I'm playing Draven with my right hand on this other computer.
My countermeasures are ready, even if you are not.
But yeah, I'm gonna give low DPM one more chance tomorrow, and then whatever it is that I decide, like whether it's low DPM or high DPM. Are you ambidextrous or did you train the non-dominant one? I trained it. I was not anything special in regards to that. Yeah, it took a little while. In the same game, yeah, queens in the same game. So I'm like supporting myself right now. I'm playing the ADC and the support. But yeah, whatever it is that I choose, whether it's going to be the higher DPM or the lower one, the higher DPM I play with my wrist, the lower DPM I have to play with my whole arm. And I think the lower DPM can be more accurate with getting the hooks perfect, exactly where I want. I think with a higher DPM it's easier to overshoot or undershoot. So yeah, tomorrow I'm going to get myself the big mouse pad and I'm going to try, and whatever it is I choose, low or high, I'm just going to start practicing that in bots. And I'm going to nail that down. And it might take a few weeks, I'm going to be honest. But, and I don't know if I'm going to do that on stream. Maybe I won't. Like, maybe I'll do it off stream. Maybe I'll do some on stream. But, honestly, I think that playing bots could be more interesting than it seems. Especially with the concept and seeing the improvement. Bot games are short anyways. But yeah, I'm going to lock it down because what needs to happen is I need to be able to land hooks like autopilot. I need to be able to see, oh shit, the enemy's right there as I'm fighting with DRAVEN, and then like throw my thresh hook there. That's what needs to happen. There's no other way. Like, it has to be like I'm two different people playing the champions. I have to react that fast. And the only way I can do that is by being that fluent in executing my hooks rapidly and without looking. And the best way to train that is against predictable enemies like bots. Because then I'm not having to worry about macro, CS, positioning, dodge this, dodge that. Where's the jungler? Watch Mad Life play Thresh. I think I've heard of him. Is he like one of the goats for Thresh? Could I learn a lot from him?
Minions have spawned.
So I'm going with higher DPM, which is stupid, guys, because I played lower DPM. I played 800 DPM lower last game. It does me no good to practice playing low DPM and then high DPM. But, I mean, honestly, the low DPM, which I just was getting my mouse caught up on everything, and so we're gonna see what this does. He's a Korean goat. Okay. All right, I'll check him out. Hold on, I'm gonna scoot in because I think scooting in is better for the Thresh. And the DRAVEN, frankly. Alright, Thresh, walk up. That angle, I don't know, that angle kind of works. I don't think that, honestly, I think that fighting level 1 is just not that good with DRAVEN Thresh. But we're going to go for that. That was good. I tried to dodge that, but that's okay. Like, we hard win. She has to barrier. She doesn't barrier. We have heal. Let's see if we can get the Thresh to bait her. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Alright, we're good. I still have heal on Thresh, so we're going to quickly shove this and we're going to recall. Like right there, right? That hook was, I was able to pull that off faster because I'm playing with the higher DPM. I was able to get my mouse in place faster. I'm going to get Lantern second, quite unusual, but I'm going to do it in case we get ganked. I can quickly disengage while I overstay to shove this. Or if like Rel engages on me. Which she will. Wait, she's going to die though. To minions. We just want to get this under tower. That's really what matters. And then we're going to get this Lantern. We're going to get out of here. Alright, let's go. But thank you, queens. Like, actually, I'm going to watch Mad Life now. I'm going to watch Mad Life, and I'm going to absorb that information from his plays. I swear, guys, it's just like everything in life, honestly. However, but I'm not going to say that. I'm just going to keep it specific here. It's going to be training specific mechanics. Like 10,000 reps, 20,000 reps. That's what it's going to be. Like, think about how many times of executing the same thing, how many repetitions will it take for you to be able to land a hook on Thresh without looking at Thresh's screen, but rather only looking at DRAVEN's screen. Like, you just know where your mouse is. Imagine you intentionally practice that, guys. You can watch, but you can't repeat. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I don't know exactly what he's gonna do,
Following these
but we'll see. Don't doubt me. You doubt me, you make me want to try harder. Which, honestly, maybe you doubt me. Maybe that's what I'm saying. Yeah, this higher DPM's way better, guys. This higher DPM's way better. We're gonna... Thresh does not need to be tanking this early, but... Alright, I tried to flash. I wasn't sure which button was flash, so I pressed both. But we'll take that. We're gonna keep the Thresh back here for the lantern. And then we're gonna run... Oh, fuck, I walked out. I should probably practice that, too, not walking out there. Alright, let's do it. Let's recall. If I sell all this, I can get BF sword. I'll wait a little bit. I'm going to sell my pots on Thresh 2 so I can get Swifties. Alright, let's go. Alright, so higher DPM so far is working better. Maybe I just need more practice on higher DPM. Because I'm actually aiming the hooks, I'm actually landing them.
subtle. I don't do subtle.
And this is, by the way, still topside, right? So I still can't see shit because my screen is locked in topside on the Thresh.
Hit it where it hurts. Here we go.
Fuck. Honestly, it may even be productive to try to play Thresh in bots with my monitor off. Honestly, yeah, I probably should do that. That would obviously take time, guys. I'm not saying this is going to be fucking overnight, but that may be an effective method of practice. Because if I do that, I'm going to stop relying... Could have been better, Thresh. Could have been better. If I do that, I'm going to stop relying on... I'm going to stop relying on looking at my screen. I'm just not even going to do that. And that's going to mean I'm going to be able to just look at the DRAVEN the whole time. And the Thresh is going to be an accessory. You know, maybe I'll look when I need a ward because I need to line up my mouse for that. But... Ooh, I could have done something there. Let's come back here. Okay, let's keep going, let's keep going. Although, we're not going to dive. Maybe we could have dived, to be honest. Just a tip, you can cancel moves with Thresh E. Got you.
Be jealous.
Yeah, I figured that out. Like, I can cancel Rel E and stuff. Or Rel Jump, Rel W. Fuck. Yeah, see, my fucking mouse got caught on this wire here. I don't know if you guys see it. That's the where the I connect my mouse to cancel ults with Thresh E. Yeah, like Samira ult and stuff. Alright, let's keep going.
Places to go, me.
Yeah. I think maybe after this, I'll at least go into, I don't know if I'm going to go into bots, but I'm going to go into a custom game or maybe. I want to contemplate what kind of exercise would be good for what I need. I think what it comes down to really is just making a play without looking though. That's really what it comes down to. What that starts with is practicing the repetition over and over while looking. And then once you have that muscle memory, then you try doing it without looking. And then you do it over and over again without looking. Alright, we're going to keep this frozen, but we're going to run after them. I think she's a good target. See, that's bad. I knew that would miss too. Like, as I pressed Q, I knew that would miss. I threw it too low. Threw it too low. So I need to not doubt myself, because that was like an overthinking hook. I overthought what I needed to do there. Real simple though. Just aim at where you think they're gonna be, bro. Like, that's it. Just like that. Oh, Thresh! What the fuck, Thresh? Are you gonna ult? There we go. Holy fuck, Thresh. Alright, there we go though. What button was ult? What was I pressing? I think I was pressing ward instead of ult. Maybe I needed get repetitions of that too, honestly. Like 15 minutes every day of just intentionally pressing E and R and ward and heal and flash, like everything I mix up. Pull this back. Stay within range here. Alright, we're out of here. Shame I lose that, but at the very least we get everything, I think. Let's go. Let's go. Wish I had my ult. It's probably like right here. Nah, just kidding. Fuck, that's embarrassing. Well, he would be right there if he didn't show. So, let's just get the wave. We can look though. Good shit, Thresh. I like couldn't see shit, by the way. Like, okay, Thresh, good shit. I hook again in one. Don't miss. Holy shit. There we go, guys. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Did we see this? Did you see that, Kush?
Don't be jealous. DRAVEN's taking an exit.
Insane as always. Thank you, Emmanuel. You see that play? Feels good. I finally did something. Like, I feel like I haven't been playing well in the past few days. And I feel like I'm actually, like, coming back to my senses, guys. Guys, I'm 6-0 and 0-6. Nice lantern. Thank you. Thanks, guys. No, this is just better. There's nothing else to get here.
Doesn't get better than this.
I think that was probably a clip. That was pretty sick. Like, though she was gone, guys. She was gone, but then the heal flash with the lantern. So good. So good. And I feel like you can only execute that play like because I'm both champions, right? Because there's no way, like definitely not in solo queue, you could never execute that. Because what, you're going to throw the lantern and then like, why would you flash? Because most of the time, ADC's not going to take it. Plus, they're not going to take it quickly. Let's just fake out and throw it on Rel. Alright, damn it. See, again, I knew that was unlikely to hit. Because I like threw it off. Like, again, I need to stop overthinking it. Aim where I think they're going to be and throw it. It's not like, oh, what if not? No, just aim where I think they're going to be and throw it. If I think they're going to dodge, aim for where they're going to dodge. Not like where they think they're going to dodge plus 30%. Like that, bro. Good job. Okay, I think that felt a little clunky to me. But it worked out. If I wasn't fed though, I don't think that would have worked out, but that felt very clunky. I'm not exactly sure what happened in that fight. I landed the hook, like that was good. She ulted and I didn't know how to respond to that. And then like I started hitting the Rel, which almost got me killed. Yo, Emmanuel, what do you think of the chat? The multi-chat?
Perfection.
Is it a good addition to the YouTube stream? Can you still see enough? Like, can you still see stuff? It's kind of annoying. I know it's kind of big, but you know, I try to make it so you guys can still see stuff, but then at the same time, like,
Man, I'm good.
this left hand needs more space, because even with the faster DPM, it's getting caught on stuff. That was a decent try. I'm not gonna lie, but they never dodge like that, so it was just bad. They never ever dodge like that. Gotta go. Okay, you know what? We take it. We get her. I should have autoed her with Thresh, but we get her. Maybe a little bit smaller. It's good though. Got it. Thank you. I love the enthusiasm too. Let's see what we got. We got a flash, exhaust. It feels more interactive, and plus there's a small delay, so it's good to see when you see the message. Got you. Cool. Emmanuel, don't do it. Don't do what?
Shut down.
So who shut me down? Master Yi and Malzahar got the shutdowns. Yeah, let's get in here. We can. Let's see if we can get the yeet. Damn, but bad hook. Bad hook. It's okay though. I have to be nice to myself because I swear it's gonna mess with my confidence. Do it. Do it. Okay, not bad though. I think that would have hit without. Let's go with one more. This is fine though. This is fine. What the fuck? I canceled my auto, guys. Like, how do I even do that? We're losing bot. I don't know why we're 3 mid though.
Draven's making an
Has been destroyed.
Oh, I bought Zeke's before I bought Night's Vow. That's not usually what I do on Thresh. Nobody got that? No, I didn't get it. Is that a reference to like a movie? It feels like Nautilus would get you more hooks, but it also kind of feels like Draven needs a Thresh Lantern for fallback. So the thing about Nautilus getting more hooks only applies because I still need improvement on Thresh. I think Thresh gets an even amount or more hooks as you get, like, if you're actually really good at Thresh. If you're as good as you need to be at Thresh,
need victims.
nah, but great. You know,
Now this is how to move.
it's not hard. It's not that it's just hard landing hooks, bro. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen Challenger Threshes, but they land their hooks. It's just a matter of practice. Let's see. I'm gonna throw it down because she's gonna dodge down, right? And I'm gonna ult. All right, now let's run. Sick, guys. Look at that. You see that? I said I'm gonna hook down. I hooked down, and then she dodged down. I said I hooked down because she's gonna dodge down. And the reason I did that is because what I was doing was so projected that there's no way that she wouldn't try to dodge, right? Like I was moving so slow. I stood there for so long, and she was so within range that she wasn't just gonna keep walking. Of course, she's gonna try to dodge, and I don't know. Dodging down made sense to me. I don't know why, but.
Hear that? Death knocking.
Hold on, I'll re-chat in a sec. Okay. Let's keep going. Keep going, guys. I need to not get ulted though by Malzahar. It's okay. Knock him up though. Knock him up. Knock him up. Knock him up. Alright. We'll take it. Guys, I think I can play ranked now. If I play like this, guys, I think I can play ranked. I know I was just saying I need to play bots, but I should do both. I need to be practicing. I need to be practicing separately, and I need to be playing ranked. I need a better mouse pad. This shit feels so bad. I feel like it looks good, but this shit feels so bad because my mouse comes off that. I don't know. I think your champs are fine. It's just hard landing hooks. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. It's all practice. A lot of times when I'm missing because my mouse isn't going where I want it to. And other times, like that was good, right? But a lot of times it's also. One sec, I'm in trouble. What the fuck? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Back here. Alright, we're good. We're good. But yeah, a lot of times it's just like me not moving fast enough. And sometimes it's just like me not knowing where to hook, man. But all that can be learned. What's your elo? My main rank queen is my peak on my main this season was Masters 475 LP. On my main one champion, just DRAVEN with my right hand only. Okay. I still played in one hand, but on this is normals. This is normals, and this is I think this is platinum and gold average rank. Every game is platinum and gold average rank lately.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Doesn't get better than this.
It's all about learning, guys.
Ally has been slain.
Even champions that are so complex that you think they're just things are impossible, those things you break them down into the details, and it's just about mastering the details. Like, I guarantee I would be a better DRAVEN player if I practiced every single day catching axes on the perfect edge, and doing that like without even looking. I would be a better DRAVEN player by just practicing that detail. That's what Hamza says to do, but I'm not doing that right now. Let me shut the fuck up. What do you mean, Queens? Why? She dodged. Ooh, she dodged into it, guys. So that was a good hook. That was a good hook. She just dashed. Or maybe I should have predicted the dash. I don't know. I can E his R. Fuck. I tried to E his R. E's behind. I think we can win though. If I don't get ulted, okay. Never mind. That's rough. That's rough. There's too much on me. It was mostly Mal's too. I'll get Maw, 5th item. Yeah, but why, Queens? Yeah, it was such a good hook though, I just didn't predict the dash. Like, is there gonna... Maybe there's gonna come a time where I'm good enough where I can actually predict not only where she's running, but then where she dashes to. Especially in higher elo, they're gonna be doing this more optimal play. I never made it past silver. Got you. Got you.
Perfection? I got that. Too easy.
I don't have flash on Thresh, but like maybe you can do a lantern thing. Okay, I'm in trouble. He's coming down from below. Let's get this. Let's get some wards here. I need armor pen quite bad, but okay, I'm not gonna look at the... Here we go. There we go, guys. There we go. I have hook again, though. I have hook again. Oh, she dodged that shit? It doesn't matter, because she dodges into DRAVEN, right? Throw the hook where even if she dodges, it would still go into DRAVEN. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. You were a bard one trick? Got you. I'm kind of running it. But I forgive myself. Yi and Mal's are problematic. Once I have armor pen, I can get through rail much faster. I'm gonna get Frozen Heart on Thresh. Do you use item sets that could help in buying items faster?
To go, me to see.
No, but they show up on the recommended for Thresh. For Draven, I don't know. I'm used to clicking around. You got it. You got it, Lysandra. You got it. I don't know how that slowed her, by the way. There's no way that she was looking that way. She's looking straight at him now. You got it, Lysandra. We got it. We got it. Keep going. No? Not gonna keep going? Alright.
No following these footsteps.
Malzahar is just fucking annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Also, hell yeah. Okay, that's not great, guys. I have ults. Do we just let her live? Like, he's just dead. That's... Malzahar is like so stupid, guys. Malzahar is so stupid, guys. I'm gonna get MR. I just need 2 more items. I agree. Most of the items do show up, but an item set can help you autopilot more. It's just less thinking and go to... Okay. Sure. I'll make item sets after this. Where do they even show up? Over here? I see. So Yi is a problem for me, but Malzahar I can itemize against.
Let's admire me for a bit.
I don't want to lose this game. This one can boost my win rate, guys. Let's look. We need Lysandra to do something, though. Like, alter. You got it. You got it, Lys. I'm right here. You got it. You're in range, no? You're not in range? Lysandra, what are you dodging, brother? What are you dodging? Go in. Lysandra, go in. He's gonna ult. Oh, that's my bad. See, I flicked my wrist and missed. Oh, this is so good, though. This is so good. This is so good. Kite towards us, guys. This is so good. Yeah, we have point and click CC for Lysandra. Point and click, or for Yi. Point and click CC into Thresh Hook. Like, we're fine. Malzahar is disgusting, though. I'll say it over and over again. He's actually not, by the way. It's just the 2 champs thing. It's hard to avoid his plays. Okay, well, that's no ult. Malzahar. That's good. Oh, I hit the one person I didn't need to hit, though. It's okay, I kill her. I'm autoing the wrong person, guys. Malzahar is just creating so much space. It's so hard. True. Facts. True.
Now this is how to move.
Oh, I haven't used my Knight's Vow on Draven yet. There we go. How about Guardian on Thresh? I mean, I don't like the idea. I just like Glacial because it helps me set up kills better. Don't have to land anything for the effect, but you're missing the point, Emmanuel. Like, the point is that like I have to get good at this. Like I'm not just playing this for a gimmick. I'm gonna try this for a month and then I'm gonna quit. Like, oh, that was fun. Like I'm trying to actually climb high, and so it's not acceptable to be like I'm gonna play around me missing my hooks. That's not acceptable. If I'm missing my hooks, I'm doing something wrong. I'm not practicing enough. So I have to be landing this stuff. Okay, you ulted the Rel, Mordekaiser. Was that actually the plan, Mord? Alright, well that sucks. Yeah, I did lose this one. I tried. Look, I'm not going to say yes yet. I'm up in 19. I'm up in 19. Let's see what happens. I have QSS now. Let's go for it. Damn, he's so tanky though. For what? Like, why is he so tanky? He has Death Stance. Kinda crazy. Lissandra is gonna die? Are we serious?
Doesn't get better than this.
I probably should be there, but it was also pretty far of a chase. He has no mana, guys. He has no mana. He has no mana, guys. He has no mana. Oh, no. I had flash. I thought I pressed flash. Watch Mad Life highlights. Good luck, bro. Thanks, man. I mean, it's over there. I didn't expect Trendemir to be there. Their whole team is there. We keep fighting 1v3. Alright, let's go for the other play. Draven's up in 18. Flashing out. I got the slow. Lisandra's up in 2. Like, can we do something here? I got the hook on... Not who we needed to. You got it. Ult! Ult! Yeah, that was rough. What do you mean by that, Queens? What do you mean by that? Watch Mad Life highlights. Good luck, bro. You saying I can't do it? How do you think he got there, bro? You think he just played his first game of Thresh and he was like that? That's an illusion. That's an illusion that we have. Talent plays a small role, guys. And regardless, I mean, let's just be. I'm at, like, yeah. Well, I'm not gonna. Yeah. Talent plays a small role, guys. Medium role, maybe. So crazy my win rate though. But I'm kind of playing like Emerald, like I'm just running it down, like fighting, trying to fight like 2v3, 2v4. Much better though today. Much better. I mean, actually though, facts, like, can I play? Will I play like Mad Life? Like, I don't know about that, but who knows? Who knows if it's in the cards? We really don't know. we really don't know because I'm not playing for one more week, guys. Queens, I'm not playing for one more week. I'm not playing for one more month. Like I said, I'm in this for years, guys. And the way I see it, the more structured I am, and the more consistent I am, and the more will I have to do what it is that I actually need to do, even the boring things, then stuff's gonna happen. Highly recommend the item sets on Thresh at least. Don't think Knight's Vow even shows up. Alright, let's look. Create new item set. Let's see if we can do it before the game. Or I'll start it now. We want Swifties. We want... Yeah, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna make the item set. Yeah, what is it that I need to do, guys? Anywhere you can free mental space is good. This is true. This is very true. Alright, so we got Swifties, followed by Knight's Vow, which is like 2,400, right? 2,300. Knight's Vow, and then we've got Zeke's, and then we've got like Frozen Heart, Bandle Pipes, and then let's finish it with a Protoplasm. Oh no, wait, that's maxed out already, isn't it? Yes, support item 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's remove Bandle Pipes and let's add Protoplasm. I think Protoplasm is just good. And then I guess I can throw in Bandle Pipes like if I don't need Zeke's or Frozen Heart. We'll do that for now. I guess for Draven, like, I'll make it. One, two, three. Get rid of these. One. Not that. I like to throw in Sweeper because it's easy to forget on sub. Sure, yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, I don't. Oh, there it is. Alright, there we go. We got it. Now let's go. Let's name it. Thresh. Sure. Guys, what do we think of the camera angle? Emmanuel, what do you think of this? Do we like this new angle more, or do we like the other angle more? Let's see, also, is this working here? Is this switching still? No. By the way, that game you should have hella clips from, even on a loss. Okay, cool. I think I'll upload that one too. What's glitching here? Something's glitching. Okay, so it's not that. The server's on. I just need to refresh. I don't know why it would, but maybe it does. Thresh OBS trigger. There we go, now it's switching again. I think it works well. I would definitely make the chat half as small. Alright, let me do that now. The thing is, you know what I can do? Here's what I can do. Half is, here's what I can do. By the way, I really appreciate the input. I need to hear this for like, yeah. Alright, so we got that, and then I put it over the camera like that. How's that, dude? To me, like, I imagine that that's real good. Is it still legible? Like, can you read it still? It's like clipping. It's like locking in place here. I want it in the middle. What do I hold? Do I hold shift or something? Control? There we go, control. Alright, let's ban. Siver and Mel. I think guys, I have to practice. I think I have to practice playing Thresh with the monitor off. The Thresh monitor off. Nice, there's less intrusive to the game too. Alright, cool. Good, I'm glad. Thank you. What do you think, Emmanuel? Emmanuel, imagine this. Imagine you could go into the hyperbolic time chamber, alright? Let's just imagine. You could go into the hyperbolic time chamber and you could train any skill for like years, like an infinite amount of time. What skill would you train to get better at this? And let's say you're not with other people. You're alone. So you can't play online. You could maybe play with one or two other people that join the hyperbolic time chamber, but it's not like you could just spam league games because not everybody's in the hyperbolic time chamber. So it's just you and then maybe one or two other people or just yourself. What exercises would you do in order to improve your skill by the time you're out? Auto spacing on DRAVEN. Kush, is that what you're saying on DRAVEN? What? What, Kush? Catching axes for sure. Okay. So you'd practice catching axes. Now also practice triple axe. Okay. Also consider what it is consider my own, where my skill is at. And you can talk in party chat as well, so I can see you while you're in game. Consider where I'm at. For one, just practicing the Thresh muscle memory for hooks, which will come with time. I agree with that. I think that catching axes with my eyes closed is one, legitimate one. And I think that landing hooks without looking at Thresh screen, so landing hooks with my monitor off for my laptop, my screen off, I think that's another legitimate one. Like if just imagine you have infinite repetitions, guys. Imagine you have infinite repetitions. At some point, you'll be able to know where your mouse is just based off of how your thresh is moving with your clicks. Right? Like you notice how I click constantly, how I'm constantly moving the thresh. That's me like getting an idea of where my mouse is. Imagine if you had infinite repetitions of trying to hook without looking, at some point, you're just going to get it. And don't we think, guys, that is like the ultimate stage for hooks? Or at least for that aspect? Like I can use my DRAVEN to scout out in front of the thresh. And so I can see more than I see on my thresh screen because I'm using my DRAVEN. And then I just aim the hook. And practice the skill of all inning on DRAVEN while preparing a lantern. I feel like the lantern is a bread and butter to this combo. Okay, be more specific. Be more specific. What would I try to repeat there? Would I try to repeat like flashing in, auto, 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 E, auto, R, auto, throw the lantern, grab it? Maybe? I mean, that could work. Or maybe I practice a variety of combos. Like I practice running in, auto, auto, grab lantern. Throw lantern, grab lantern. Without looking at thresh. Or auto, auto, E, auto, grab lantern. And then I also practice auto, R, auto, E, auto, grab lantern. And I just get all those. I do 1,000 repetitions of each one over a long period of time, guys. I'm not talking about in a week. I'm talking about maybe months, right? But imagine I get 1,000 repetitions of that. I'm going to be able to execute. Essentially catching Axe's blind while you pilot Thresh, getting him ready for Lantern. Catching Axe's blind is true. But I also think that it's more important to not look at the Thresh. It's more important to look at the DRAVEN than it is to look at the Thresh. That's what I think. Because Thresh has longer cooldowns. And also, like, if you're talking about, like, positioning Thresh to be able to throw the lantern, I can see Thresh's position on my DRAVEN screen. Right? But if I'm looking down at Thresh, I'm losing DRAVEN because my screen is locked. And so having the muscle memory of being like, okay, DRAVEN's in this direction, I gotta throw my lantern that way. And then I just do it without even thinking. Just boom. Move my mouse over there, throw the lantern. If I can, here's another way of, here's another thing. And I started thinking this early on and I lost it at some point, okay? I lost this. But I knew in my gut that the best results of this is gonna come from me, is probably gonna come from me not thinking of this as two champions, but rather thinking of it as one. And so if I can just be playing DRAVEN and then it's just like, oh, I need a Thresh Lantern now. Just like, oh, I need a Flash right now. Like, oh, I need a Thresh Lantern now. Thresh is over here, boom, throw the lantern. And it's not like... It's like, I have so much repetition with DRAVEN, because I've been playing him for so many years. I don't need really to know most of the time. I don't need to look at where my axes are in order to know where they are. If it could be the same thing for Thresh, like I don't need to look at where my Thresh is, I just know where my Thresh is. We'll take that. I'll use both my potions. Hold on guys, I'm gonna focus up. I think hooking Malphite here is valid. That was fucking stupid though. I don't know. I thought he'd try to kite in the bush, but why? Why would he do that? It was a mistake. We're gonna try to hit level 2 first. I'm gonna go for this. We're gonna heal, and then we're gonna try to hook. Alright, oh, we got it. But my dragon was too far. And I didn't have E leveled. So that was not bad. It just needed a few more steps before it would work. I need to use my other potion. Let's see if we can get a hook on anyone here. We're just trying to get some poke off. 8-9. I swear I pressed that already, but maybe not. Okay, we're gonna keep our distance from Jin. We're just going for a trade. That's all.
Places to go, meat to see.
Spacing out that Jin there. Thresh is low on mana. So there's no ignite. I probably should have used barrier early on in the fight. So I got it on cooldown. Got a health advantage. But Jins always do that. They always land the Q and then go for the W. Okay, I'm gonna throw a hook. I'm gonna throw a hook and then I'm gonna kill the minion. There we go. Block the... I didn't block the W. What? Damn, okay. You know what? I'm not mad though. I'm not mad. I thought I blocked the Jin W with the Thresh. We're gonna keep Thresh to hold the wave. Hey, Mr. Illegal Dude, welcome. Alright. So, Malphite knows sums. He's easier to hook anyways. And we can hook Malphite and space the Jin. So, I'm not mad. Also, I should have backed on Thresh because I guess there's no way he was going to be able to shove in time. So we're just going to get Thresh full health. He's going to be late, but that is what it is. Let's buy boots on him. And let's run back. Maybe should have bought a control ward and sweeper, but it's okay. We don't really have time. Let's see if we can keep this frozen, and then we'll see how Jin reacts to it. Yeah, he shoved it so slow, it's just frozen for free. Malphite's going to be annoying later. So we're looking on Jin, really. But we can settle for Malphite. He has to flash, right? Oh, I messed up my E, though. I don't have my thing. What the fuck? How do we lose this so hard? What? Okay, I want to quit now. Like, what the fuck was that? Alright, I'm at least glad that Thresh didn't die, too. Like, what happened, guys? He has no items. Like, what the fuck? We landed the hook. I just missed the flay. What? Like, okay, ignite? Like, was I taking a ton of minions?
I'll take that. Here we go.
Maybe I didn't have 2 axes. Maybe I was too slow as well. Too slow with the Draven. Okay, I'm gonna recall with the Thresh because this slow push is really slow. So I'm gonna recall with the Thresh, and I'm gonna buy a control ward and Oracle. Oh, what's up, Mr. Illegal Dude? How you doing? Item set for Thresh. Right. You're right. Alright, I got it. I got it open now. I could have gone for a hook there. Just for poke. I guess I just hooked the Malphite, like, and then spaced the Jin. Nobody has flash now. We actually lose that trade, guys. We lose that trade. Do I have any opportunity to win with this? That's bad. Just so aids. Jin is level 6, guys. Coming up. Okay. I'm gonna take this. I can't fight him.
Vision? I got that.
Uneven disorder, no you? What does that even mean? Oh. Ha! Alright, let's buy this on Thresh. I'm really not looking forward to the Malphite having ult now.
Doesn't get better than this.
So I'm gonna have to heal like right at the beginning of the fights. Barrier. I play really bad. YouTube is where it's at. Oh. Yeah. There's always Twitch bots that pop in and do that. So I think we're gonna have to just like play back. We're gonna have to play back, and we're gonna have to wait for them to like overplay, and we're gonna have to create dead space. And
Rampage.
I guess Malphite's not 6 yet, so we don't yet, I guess, but we're behind so much. We'll get catch-up XP though, so these minions are level 6 now, yeah. We'll get catch-up XP. Yeah, I think I need to practice in custom games and in bots like Flame, using heal, using flash. I really shouldn't think about it. Alright, let's keep it frozen. I got something good here. Alright, this should hold. Okay, it won't hold. I didn't mean to auto that. It might hold if we're lucky and they don't target it. They targeted it. Alright. He's gonna hit the wave though, so we'll be fine.
No following these footsteps.
Unstoppable.
It's good. It's pretty good here.
Subtle. I don't
Not great at walk forward, but I think it's okay. In a sec, I'll read that in a sec.
I've got pain to serve.
An enemy has been slain.
Malf, our flash, okay, sick. Let's walk up, let's find it. He doesn't have boots. Let's keep zoning him. We might be able to get a kill like under tower here without anyone dying. I need him to mess up though. That's really what we're waiting for. We're waiting for him to mess up. That's fine. Hook in 10. Okay, that's fucking my bad. Seriously my bad. But we're gonna take more poke here. Malphite still doesn't have R, so that's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm betting on. We can kill Malphite without getting Jhin. Like, Jhin being close. Like, how do we lose that trade though? Like, what? I just don't understand. Fuck. Okay, you know what? I'll take it though. He's gonna Jhin ult, maybe. Then I'm in trouble. Keeping Thresh far back. Should be warding, but it's okay. Did Malphite have ult by now? Like, I don't know. What's risky here? Probably should back. We got help. We should definitely dive, guys. We should. Okay, Thresh. That's not what I meant to press. But... Fuck. It's okay. Double blocking for Thresh. Okay, we have an Investa. Bye, bitch. You have... Okay, I'll take that. Like, what is happening? Why are we losing trades so hard? I don't understand why this matchup is so hard. Because we're Thresh Draven, right? Like, we should just be dominating everything, no? I'll wait for 30 gold. I'd be lying if I said that Draven is the best champ for this. Draven makes the challenge, makes this a real challenge. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Well, what people don't realize is that I've played Draven, I've one-trick Draven since I was 12. So. But also, I don't even know, brother. I mean, Thresh is a challenge too. You think this isn't a challenge? Like without, like, even with regular champions. Like if it was Yumi, it'd be different, right? Like that's okay. That's a little bit of a challenge, but playing anything, playing Braum, Ashe, you know what I mean? Like that. That's still, from my own experience, brother. Like that's still real hard. But yeah, Draven for sure probably is more difficult.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's admire me for a bit.
There's the Vel'Koz, what? Your Draven is good, the positioning ends up
No following these footsteps.
mattering so much, it's really unforgiving, yeah. Thank you, by the way. There we go. I autoed a minion, but we get it still. Alright, that's huge. Vel'Koz gets a kill. But we trade Thresh for a cash out. I think Thresh could have been positioned better though. Like I'm like for sure. We dive this, no? Vel'Koz is 1-6. Yeah, we dive this, no?
Perfection. I got that.
No, we don't. Okay. I'll push quick if I can. Jin's gonna be back by now though. That's good. Good job. Good job. Good job. Well played.
I've got pain to see.
Like missing an axe can sometimes cripple damage. Yeah, cripple your champ. And it's reasonable to miss an axe while you're trying to thresh with Flay Lantern. Yeah,
An ally has been slain.
I understand. Jin is pinned, which is exactly what I need. Good shit. Thresh is AFK right now. We'll just get him to do some warding.
Subtle. I don't do.
Draven's running and Thresh is warding.
Draven out.
Shut down.
I need to buy. This is better.
Got axes.
Alright.
Need victims.
Have you tried any other sup ADC? Just curious. No. Other than in arena, I tried like Nyla Yumi. But no. I did not. And Nyla Yumi is actually harder than you think, because at least it takes practice to learn it, because you still get your mind messed up because you're trying to account for double abilities. Plus I don't play Nyla.
Man, I'm good.
Right, so I'm gonna play properly now and I'm gonna rotate. Actually though, no, we're doing something here. I was actually not bad. That was not bad, I just was aiming too high, which sometimes I do. But that was actually not bad. Like that would have hit. That was great. I'm glad I threw it at least.
Too easy. Doesn't get
Okay,
better.
it's valid to take plates here though. I do intend to try other ADCs and supports though in the future.
An enemy
Oh, she ult, bro. Poor Mbessa.
Places to go, me to see.
Mbessa ulted. If you can't see it on YouTube because it's a little bit cropped, it was like on the edge of my screen. Mbessa ulted as I grabbed the lantern, and she missed the ult. Lucky, he says. Funny. Funny, funny. Alright, so you sent a message I didn't get to read because the game was taking my focus, but I do want to see what you said. For one, just practicing the thresh muscle memory for hooks, which will come with time, and practice the skill of all inning on Draven while preparing a lantern. I feel like the lantern is a bread and butter for this combo. Got a D on Thresh, but you know what? I'm not too mad at my performance. I think I played okay. Essentially catching Axe's blind while you pilot Thresh, getting him ready for Lantern, yeah, kind of like that. But once the Thresh is positioned, you focus back on Draven Micro. I just feel like you can practice the reflex in general because it still feels a little unnatural when I see the Lantern. Okay, so practicing Lanterning. Got you. Alright, I think I read everything. And it's reasonable to miss an axe while you're trying to thresh, hook, or flay. Yeah, it is, but ultimately that won't be happening later. Have you tried any other supports? Ultimately that won't be happening. Would maybe a worthy experiment be to play a brain dead ADC like Ashe so you can practice the co-pilot thresh? Sorry, I had to redeem myself from last game. It's fine, man. GG, Kush. You actually did really good. You helped me out a lot there. Would maybe be worthy experiment to play a brain dead ADC like Ashe so you can practice the co-pilot thresh. This combo has the advantage of knowing your lantern timings. Yeah, that's one of them for sure. Would maybe be a worthy experiment to play a brain dead AD like Ashe so you can focus on the co-pilot thresh. It may be good, yeah, to take a break from Draven too anyways. But the thing is I'm just bad at Ashe. Like, that's the problem, is that, like, if you look at my win rate is not good on any other ADC other than Draven on my main. And so really Draven is the easiest ADC for me. Because like I said, I've been playing him since I was 12. Let's see here. I'm gonna take a break. I feel like I'm losing a bit of motivation here, so I'm not gonna force myself. Like, I had 2 good games while I was highly motivated. I think it's better to try to reward yourself for playing while you're highly motivated, and then to give yourself a chance to regain your interest again, because when you're actually interested in what you're doing, you end up playing, you end up learning a lot more, paying more attention, and getting a lot better. Well, let's go to a custom game here. Oh, not custom, not custom. Training. There we go. Let's run. Let's keep running heal for now, and let's just make it good. Let's. I'm hovering Draven on the wrong account. Wait, no, I'm not. Never mind. Okay. Let's make it good. Alright. So I said landing hooks without looking. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna lower the brightness on my thresh screen, and I'm gonna place wards, and I'm gonna try to hook over the wards. I need to be able to do everything without looking at thresh, other than warding. Like, I'll give myself a break on that because
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
because you have to have precise placement for that.
Man, I'm good.
Thresh is just directional. His hook is directional. All right, so let's do
Minions have spawned.
let's put a ward here. Let's put a ward here. Let's put a ward here. And then let's put one ward here. Actually, blue ward would be better, but okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna do this until I get it accurate. So
I got that.
wait, that wasn't a good idea. I moved my mouse all over the place. So I need to know where my mouse is now. All right, here we go. Let me move like right here. All right, I'm gonna go for. Hold on, not there yet. I'm gonna go in the middle, right there. All right, so now I'm gonna go for the middle one. That's close. A little left. Too far left. A little bit there. Too far. A little bit there. Right there. Okay. So now I'm here. Now I'm gonna try to go for the other one. Too far. Up here. Yeah. See, guys, this is a big problem. This is a big problem. All right, now we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go for this one over here. Actually, we got that one. This is a big problem, guys. I actually feel my mind flexing right now. Like, I feel the blood going to my head right now. Go for that one. I'm going for the left one now. For this one. Right there. Alright, now I'm going all the way right. Close. 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 Alright, I already feel myself learning this. I already feel it. I can tell. It's been like this when I've learned other skills. Yeah, so I'm trying to do it while only looking at Draven screen. Exactly. I've done this with other skills, guys. I've done this with other skills. I've like related to this. I feel my mind flexing. I feel my head, my blood is running to the front of my forehead. Like, I'm learning something new here. We're tackling something that's totally new and challenging. So, with enough practice, I guarantee you guys I'll be able to like do this no problem. I guarantee. This is a huge problem though that I can't do this. All right, so we're gonna try to hit the middle one. So like if my mouse is here, all right, now I'm gonna try to hit this one over here, on the left. Close. All right, now I'm gonna try to hit the middle one again. I hit it, guys. Now I'm gonna try to hit the left one again. I hit it. I'm gonna try to hit the middle one again. Almost. There we go. Now I'm gonna try to hit the left one again. Almost. Now I'm gonna try to hit the middle one again. Almost. I mean, that hits, but that's too far. Try to hit the middle one again. We're really trying to get it dead down the middle. That hits, but we need to get it dead down the middle. Because, guys, we're not looking for just hitting it. We're looking for accuracy. Because if I want to aim below them, I'll aim below them, right? But I don't want to be aiming like at them. By the way, I just hit that. Holy shit. I don't want to be aiming at them. Okay, it's almost... Oh, my hand camera's dying, guys. My hand camera died. That's okay. I'm going to charge the hand camera. And it'll be back in a second. No, I'm not going to do it while moving right now, Emmanuel. I'm not going to do it while moving. I'm doing it... We're not in a race, guys. We're not in a race to learn this. We're doing the best thing to do, the most responsible thing to do in order to improve, guys. It's as simple as that. And so obviously we're not going to be doing things that are more challenging. Like this, okay? If you've ever learned piano or if you've heard about this, it's always, guys. Sorry, one sec. I got to fix the camera here. Cameras are messed up, I know. I'm fixing it with the I have to charge my hand or my phone, and it's gonna be fixed in like no time, so don't worry about it. A few minutes. When you're learning piano, guys, what your piano teacher will always tell you You learn it slow first. You learn it slow first. And then you learn it fast. Oh, I was kidding. This seems like good practice. Okay. But it's true, guys. You learn it slow first. And then you learn it fast. And that's what we're doing. Like, we're going to do this every day. I'm going to do this for 30 minutes, 3 times a day for 3 weeks, guys. Something like that. All right, now I'm going to aim for this one. Aim for this one. Nope. 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 Nope, a little bit too far. A little bit too far. Here we go. Aiming for this one now. Close. Aiming for this one now. Close. I'm overthinking that. See, I need to go by feeling. It almost helps when I'm talking to you guys. Look, it almost helps when I'm talking to you guys because I'm not overthinking where to go, right? I'm just doing exactly what my muscle memory is telling me because my conscious mind is distracted. My conscious mind is currently distracted by talking to you guys. And so as a result, my conscious mind is not getting in the way and making me overthink. And really, my unconscious mind knows a lot more about where things should go, like where I should be moving my mouse, than my conscious mind does. There's a thing about this. And by the way, I'm in part talking because I'm trying to distract my conscious mind. All right, there's studies on this, all right? Your conscious mind can only process like 80 bits of information at a time. That may not be exactly it, but it's close to that, okay? It's in the tens, all right? Or maybe it's like 90 bits. 90 bits a second, all right? That's what the amount of information your conscious mind can process. Your unconscious mind can process 90 million bits a second, all right? So the goal is to use your conscious mind to train good habits for your unconscious mind to then execute. Now, you need to, and this is flow state, guys, and you need to be able to access flow state. And there's, I wish part of that is a lack of confidence and anxiety, but you have to find ways to tap into flow state. And that's with music, and that's with other areas of life. You see what I'm doing here, guys? This is flow state. And now I'm going to try behind. Now, I haven't practiced this, so I don't know. But we're going to learn this. We're going to learn that. Little bit left. Little bit left. All right, so that's that. Now we're going to try to move a little bit to the right, left. Now we're going to try to go back. We're going to try to go a little bit left. Try to go back. Try to go a little bit left. Try to go back. Almost. There we go. Left. Back. Almost. Hold on. I need to turn my hand camera on so you guys can see this better. Because you guys, right now, you can't see that my screen is off and everything. So hold on. I'm turning it back on right now. Just need a second to charge my phone. Here we go. We're in. Setting it back up here. So the key for this, guys, is you need, especially in League of Legends, you need to be able to utilize your conscious mind for macro. All right, for aspects of macro, not even all of macro. A lot of macro is intuition, okay? But you need to be able to use your conscious mind and dedicate it on the things that matter and not on the things that don't matter. And in my experience, you figure that out by playing. You figure that out by trying. Like, it's a feeling thing. I just can feel it when my unconscious mind is taking the reins. So when you actually skirmishing, do you peek at the thresh screen first? Maybe that's a more realistic practice if that's how you do it in practice. I do, but listen, maybe that's the problem. How inefficient is my DRAVEN most of these fights? How many times could I get 1, 2, or 3 autos off before I even start executing the DRAVEN because I'm looking at the thresh screen? Maybe what I actually need to do and need to practice is I need to actually practice executing plays without looking at the thresh screen. What's up, Moyik? Right now what we're doing is we're practicing landing thresh hooks without looking at the screen. That's what we're doing right now. And so anyways, so yeah. And so what we're going to do is I'm going to practice this, like I said, probably like 30 minutes, 3 times a day for 3 weeks. All right. Maybe I'll make it something different because 333 is kind of satanic. But 3 times a day, 30 minutes for 3 weeks. All right, then I'll move on to bots. And I'll play bots, and I'll play bots. I'll play the entire game with my Thresh monitor off. And I'll do that 3 games a day, 3 times a week. Thresh plays on lock cam, correct. Gotta go to bed, fun games, good luck. Keep it up, boss. Thank you, Kush. I'll see you later, man. It was fun. It was fun. I'll see you later. And I appreciate you. I appreciate saying keep it up. I appreciate that. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to find where my mouse is. Oops, is my... I need to click to get back in game. All right, I'm moving my mouse around, so I'm losing it. I'm losing my mouse here. All right, we're going to move my Thresh. We're going to find my mouse again. All right, I want to go back in the middle here, so I got to get close to Thresh. All right, and now with that, and over time, guys, I'm not going to need to do all this. I'm going to know where my mouse is. All right, we're going to try to hook. All right, we're going to go for the middle. Need to go a little bit left. Now we're going to go for this one over here. Like I said, guys, I need to practice shutting off my conscious mind and dedicating it to other things. Right now, I can overthink my Draven, sure. I will overthink my Draven, but I'm not going to overthink my Thresh. My Thresh, there is a small window of opportunity to land a hook. If I throw a hook, if I'm like, okay, they're right here, and then I take 50 milliseconds, 60 milliseconds, 70 milliseconds to then decide, oh, should I hook? Should I throw it? Yeah, let me throw it with my conscious mind. If I do that, I'm going to miss the hook because they're gone. What I calculated is the right place to hook. They're gone now. So I need to hook with my locus accumbens, which is the back part of your brain. That's your muscle. That's your muscle memory. It does a lot of things, guys, but that's part of your intuition and muscle memory. Look at that shit, guys. Look at that. I just did that while talking to you guys. No looking. The monitor's off, guys. All right, now we're going to go to the mid. And it's all... But I'm thinking now. And now I'm missing, guys. All right, so I have to talk to you guys because I have to. I didn't even look. Guys. I didn't even look. I'm looking at you guys right now. Now we're going to go over here. Pretty close. Pretty close. Imagine 30 minutes, 3 times a day for 3 weeks. All right? And once I lock this down, I will move on to... maybe moving and doing this, right? Moving and doing this. And then I'll move on to maybe I'll have a friend who's going to come with me, like maybe Valor. Look at this, guys. Look at what I'm doing here. I'm talking to you guys. I'm not even looking at the screen, guys. And then I'll move on to bots, guys. And I'll do bots 3 games a day, spread out throughout the day for 3 weeks. And surely, guys, if you realize that this is what I'm doing, you realize this, surely now it's not so ridiculous, the idea that, wait a minute, I can play Thresh without looking at my screen. Because think about it, you break it down into components, okay? What are the elements of playing Thresh without looking, okay? You need to be able to move without looking. I can do that. I already do that, okay? Could it be better? Yes. It could be better. And I should probably have my mouse closer to the screen, all right? However... okay, what's another element? All right, landing hooks without looking. Okay, so I'm going to practice that. And honestly, I should be doing this slower so I train it properly. There we go. That's not... yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Now right there. Now right there. Right there. Guys, this is my first time doing this. I'm 13 minutes into this. Imagine 30 minutes 3 times a day for 3 weeks. I'm 13 minutes into this. Alright, so then think about what else is involved in landing, in playing Thresh without looking, alright? Flaying without looking. Alright, so I'm going to practice that. I'm going to practice accurate flays without looking every single day. Eventually, right? I'm going to be building that skill. That's 3. Look at that. That was 3 perfect hooks right there. Once you get it down decent, maybe add flay. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. But you move slow. You move slow intentionally. Your body wants to move fast. You want to move on. You resist that urge. You move slow, and you make the neural pathways for this so insulated, because that's what happens. When you reshoot the same neural pathways over and over and over again, they get more and more calcium around them. All right? I think it's calcium. They get more and more insulated around them, and those neural pathways become highways. So as those neural pathways get more calcified, okay, they're less likely for the electricity to connect to other nearby neural pathways. If the neural pathway does not have a lot of calcium and is not like a highway, what happens is as the electrical input is going down this pathway, it might go this way instead. It might go this way instead. It might go this way instead. And that's okay. And this is why it's so important to do this and to not try to do this in a game for your first time. Because if you're doing this in a game, what's going to happen, you're not really focusing your conscious mind. You're not really making sure you're doing this right. And you're going to try it, and what's going to happen is that it's going to shoot down this pathway, and then it's going to go down the wrong path. And then every single time it does that, it's going to calcify that path. Okay? So you sit here, and you do this for a ridiculous amount of time. You sit here and you do this until it's perfect, until you land it every single time, until you think you're done, and then you double the amount of time you've done it. And then you move on. Yes, Emmanuel, I do play lock screen on Thresh. I do play lock screen. So anyways, yeah. I've done it now. So I do it with hook, then I do it with flay, then I do it with lantern, then I do it with flash, then I do it with heal, maybe exhaust. And then I do it walking through the jungle. That's an important one. Being able, because sometimes I click over the wall and Draven path's weird. Or sorry, Thresh path's weird. Practicing actually maneuvering through the jungle, doing that 100 or 1,000 or 2,000 times. Now all of a sudden, maybe I practice warding. I mean, I honestly think that maybe I need to look at my screen to ward, but maybe not. Maybe I get such a sense of where my mouse is that I don't need to. But let's say that I look at my screen to ward. All right? But now I'm basically playing Thresh without looking, aren't I? And what does that mean? That means, and also keep in mind what I was just saying, that distracting my conscious mind and using my unconscious mind is actually the optimal way to do this. Yeah, see, now that I'm being conscious, now I'm missing. I have to completely distract my conscious mind. Yeah, see, look at what's happening, guys. Look at what's happening. All right, hold on. I gotta refine my mouse. A little bit there, and now we're gonna go right because my mouse is falling off the side here. But let's just try to go left all the way. That was close, right? Like I'm right on the edge of the desk here. I'm right on the edge. Can I show you guys? I'm right on the edge of the desk here. That's another thing. I need it. I'm gonna add that tomorrow. I'm gonna get a bigger mouse pad and I'm gonna move the Thresh. I'm gonna shift everything to the right so my Thresh has a ton of space to function. All right. Let's find my mouse again. Find my mouse again. I think also, yeah, I should probably try to hook while moving at some point. That's something I'm going to have to add. Again, I feel it in my forehead, guys. Alright, so now we're going to try to land that one. I'm thinking, though. But I still landed that one. That one now. There we go. Now that one again, further back. Damn, okay. Alright, now we're going to try to hit this one. Nope, I don't... Oh, okay. Try to hit this one. Okay. Try to hit this one. Try to hit this one. Close. There we go. Try to hit this one. Close. We really want it straight down the middle because we're training accuracy, guys. Trying to hit that one. There we go. Trying to hit that one now. Close. Close. Trying to hit this one. Come on, straight down the middle. There we go. Trying to hit this one. Up. Here we go. Straight down the middle. Straight down the middle. Come on. Close. 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 Straight down the middle. Close. Straight down the middle. Close. Straight down the middle. Again, we're training accuracy. We're not training just landing the hooks. We're training the hooks going where we want them. Almost. There we go. We're giving our unconscious mind information and exposure. And the unconscious mind is taking in this data and it's creating a database. It's creating a database of our micro movements in our hands and our arms. And it's comparing that to the information that's coming through our eyes. Now middle. Here. Now here. Close. Close. There we go. Now here. Look at that, guys. Now here. And we can add more of these blue things. And now here. And we can do different... See, that was fucked. But we could do different patterns. Now here. A little more. Now here. Close. Here. There we go. Now here. Nope, that's not it. Not even close, right? But now I know when it's not it. Alright, here we go. Right there. Almost. Right there. There we go. Now over here. Close, right? I kind of knew that that was wrong, but I got to turn off my unconscious mind. If I start to judge what I'm doing, I miss. Just like that. I felt myself judging. There can't be any judgment. You have to just... Like, I'm not going to land every single one. And I need to allow myself to make mistakes because the only way to learn is by giving my unconscious mind a big enough data set. That's all it is. That's all it is. There we go, guys. Right there. Almost. 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 Right there now. There we go. Perfect. Right there now. Almost. I knew that before I even hit it. Almost. But I gotta, again, turn off my conscious mind. I missed now because my conscious mind is now on, right? I mean, you guys probably can't tell, but... Yeah, my unconscious mind is on. Now I'm overthinking. I just have to let go. Turn on that default mode network. Right there. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. Right there. Almost there. There we go. Right there. Right there. There we go. Right there. Nope. That misses. Ooh, okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Over here. Totally off. Stop judging. Stop judging. Stop judging. I lost my mouse. I lost my mouse. Okay, it's right here. Right over here. Fuck. Got caught. Over here now. Is that far enough? Not far enough. Right? I knew though. I knew though. Over here now. Right there. Too far. I overthought it. I had it right the first time I moved. Over here now. Nope. Over here now. Over here now. Over here now. Over here now. Right? As I'm zoning out, I have to zone out, turn on that default mode network, give my unconscious mind a chance to do what it needs to do. And when I do that, when I truly zone out and let go, and I relax my focus, I do it exactly every single time because my unconscious mind already has enough data. It's just about letting my unconscious mind do its work. I've given it the data it needs. Could use more though, clearly. All right, now we're gonna add this third one now. So I'm learning where my mouse is, and I'm learning how to hook between different targets like this. And whatever is in, a skill which is has components which are in relation, or whatever skills I'm learning, like micro skills which are helping me execute this, those skills will transfer over to other things. Like, for example, this will make lanterning properly a little bit easier. But it's still important to practice lanterning, but this will make it a little bit easier. Alright, I need to probably use my conscious mind now because I need to make sure I'm conscious. And if I can learn to turn my conscious mind and unconscious mind on and off over here, that would be powerful as well. I mean, that's everything in life. That's for recording music as well. The best vocal takes come from when people turn off their conscious mind. Right there, look at that. But I'm going to use my conscious mind to fix mistakes. Like, okay, my mouse is over there, so now I want to probably be like that much. Nope, way too much. See, I'm fucking up here. There we go. Now over here. Right here. Right there. Right here. Right there. Close, close, close. Right there. My mind is mapping the data that I'm getting with my eyes about the hooks to the physical movement of my hand in real space. And also the feeling of that, but also the muscle movements, but the feeling of the trackpad, or the feeling of the mouse pad below me. I adjusted my mouse here, but let's see. Alright. You guys see what I'm saying though? I mean, surely. I don't need to. I mean, I don't know if it's entertaining to practice that on stream. Maybe to some extent, you know. But let's try to hit this one. But I'll probably be doing this off stream as well. Let's try to hit that one now. We really want to be able to go all the way back if we want. Down this way. Now up. It's a new data set. Close. Now down. Close. Close. Almost. Too far. Close. Closer. A little bit. Not too much. Up now. To the left. To the left. Too much. There we go. Down. Down. Nope. Okay. Relaxed. My mouse is too close to thresh right now. That's what's happening. I didn't pull my mouse far enough down. My mouse is too close to thresh. Right, but you learned something new doing this, right? Now I'll move it all the way up. Nope. There we go. Move it all the way down here. Low left. There we go. All the way up now. Up here. Still fine. I'm happy about that. Go there. All the way down. Let's try to get there. Close. All the way up here. Nope. It's not going to hit. A little bit there. A little bit there. A little bit there. Now down here. I'm moving my mouse, but why is it pretty much in the same spot? Am I just not moving it enough? See, it's another thing I'm learning, right? I'm learning about the mouse. I'm learning about these micro things that are the building blocks for everything we execute. Alright. Almost. A little more. There we go. Down. Here we go. Up. There we go. Like, I zoned out, right? I looked over here and then I landed it perfect. I activated that default node network, right? And now I'm talking about it and landed perfect. My mind has enough data, apparently, by now. But obviously, more and more data is better. Maybe the moving secretly helps because it registers your last mouse position, maybe making it easier to know where your mouse is. Yes and no. Yes and no. It does give me information about where my last mouse is. However, in doing this, look at that, guys. Like, listen. Now that I was thinking about responding to your answer, I got it. I got 2 in a row. And now I'm thinking about this more, and you're kind of in the. I'm automatically talking about you while I'm thinking about the thresh. So I need to flip that script. But there we go. Like, I zoned out for a sec there, but zoning back in. Yeah, yes and no. Ultimately, what I want is I want to just know where my mouse is at all times without even needing to click. Just because my mind is so used to doing this and keeping track that it just keeps a map. It just keeps a map and just keeps all the movements logged. Like a sixth sense, you know, like a sixth sense. You know how some people have like a really good sense of direction? I'm actually one of those people. I didn't used to, but as I got into my 20s, for some reason I developed a really, really strong sense of direction. I imagine it like that. Like, for whatever reason, no matter where I am, I meant to aim here, by the way. Wow. But no matter where I am, like like literally I would walk like 40 minutes, 50 minutes, hours away from my apartment. I drove, I went to a like a bar because my friend was performing live there, right? And we drove like 2 hours, and I walked all the way back to my apartment without GPS. I never walked these streets before. I was seeing all new things, but I just felt it in my gut where to go, and I walked all the way back. And that's for whatever reason, because my mind is just keeping a log of northwest, southeast, and my position in space. Like I don't know why. I don't know what that is. But some people have that. My stepdad has the gene, right, where his dad was a pilot, right? His dad had the same gene, and they can just fly a plane without a map. And like someone could tell them, like, okay, like his flying instructor, my stepdad's, told him to go to this airport, and the instructor was pulling out his map, and he said, no, I got it. And the instructor said, how do you know where we are? And he says, I don't, but I know how to get there. And so I get the sense it's like this. With enough information, my mind is just going to know where my mouse is, guys. It is just like, this is 30 minutes of practice, guys. My mind is just going to know where my mouse is at all times. And guess what? You might, like, one of the things that's in the way is I pick up my mouse. And when I pick up my mouse, it changes where my mouse position is. Guess what? I'm going to practice that too. Because you can break it all down into details and technicalities. You break it all down into a science. So what I'm going to do is, once I've mastered this, and at some point I'm going to practice, okay, I'm going to hook right there, and I'm going to try to hook over here now. Right, all right, let's see there. Okay, now I'm going to pick up my mouse, put it down. Now I'm going to try to hook there. Oh, nope, missed. Now I'm going to pick it up. I'm going to put it down over here, and I'm going to try to hook over here. I pick it up. I'm going to try to hook over here now. Close. Right? You get enough repetitions of that. So I'll just know where my mouse is at all times. I'm happy with this. This is 30 minutes of practice. There's diminishing returns at some point. You should give your mind time to rest, especially when doing the same tasks. And your mind is going to consolidate. It's going to get rid of chemical waste in your brain. If you just keep going, it's going to create more chemical waste, and it's going to clog up your brain. Oops, I didn't mean to just connect that. So yeah. What do you think? Actually, if you want to tell me what you think, you can, but at the same time, like, I know this for a fact, and there's been plenty of times in my life that people said I couldn't do things, or what I was trying to do was impossible, and then I just did it. So you could say that it's crazy. You could say that you don't think it'll work. You could say that, or you could say that it will work, and that's good. But yeah, people didn't think I'd be able to get past bots, and then I got past bots. Although I still lose a lot of games, but playing all right now. Let's close all this. Also, just to be clear, streamer.bot is not to bot views. Streamer.bot is it's to communicate. That's how I have the multi-chat, is streamer.bot. That's how I have the macros set up so that I can, or not macros, that's how I have the stuff set up so I can press hook on my mouse and then it hooks. By the way, I hope I'm not being like arrogant or something. I hope I'm not being arrogant or something like that, and like kind of pushing people away. I do that, guys. I do that. I act the way I do because when I act like this, because I need to protect my certainty. Because the only way that I can be efficient in what I do, the only way I can... Oh, wait, hold on. My internet's lagging so bad. Why? Yeah, my internet lags so bad there. The delay's probably going to be massive. I mean, I hope not, but... Let's see, am I on the right Wi-Fi? Yeah, I am. All right. But the way that I act, the only way that my mind will allow myself to put in my full effort is if I believe. And the more that I believe and the less that I disbelieve, the more energy my mind and my body is willing to invest and will allow me to invest, as if that energy was always there. I can do 10 times more, have 10 times more focus, and things are way more clear. You know, if you think that something's impossible, your mind won't even allow you to consider the possibilities of how you could do it. But if you believe it's possible, suddenly you notice things. And anyway, so I put up this, when I am very sure and I know that I need to maintain it, I put up this wall that I don't let people infiltrate. I put up this wall that I don't let people infiltrate, and that might come across as me shutting people down or me being arrogant. And what that is me maintaining my certainty. Because if there is even a little bit of doubt in my mind, then my mind will stop investing in my ideas. And it'll start saying, maybe you shouldn't try so hard. Maybe you should try to just relax and, wait for another opportunity or something. I think the fact that you're this far proves a lot. So I believe you can learn this. You just have to keep fleshing out your own style, since objectively you're not two people. Yeah. And that's true, and that's ultimately what this is I am problem solving ways to try to make this happen. It's possible that I'm not going to be able to get this sense that I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure I can. But I acknowledge that what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to try. I'm just trying to try something. And if it doesn't work, then I'll move on to the next possibility. And eventually something will flesh out and develop. Or it won't. Or it's impossible. But I'm going to try. And what that means is I'm going to do everything I can. But yeah, I really do think that learning those fundamental skills is going to be huge. I would have never thought anyone could get this far. Most people don't. Most people don't. And I guarantee that people do not think that I'll be able to climb in rank. I guarantee blah, 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 blah. Some people might think it, but honestly, people are crazy if they even think I could get to Masters. Like, if those people can think I can get to Masters off of what I've demonstrated, then they're a little bit... There's a disconnect between reality and... Like, there's a disconnect between what they're observing and the logical conclusion that they come to. Because with what I've demonstrated, I haven't given you guys much reason to think that I can reach Masters other than things like this right now. Other than the lengths that I'm willing to go, and if I have demonstrated persistence over a long period of time. Other than thinking, oh, if anybody can do it, it's going to be this guy. Other than that, I haven't given you guys any indication that I'd be able to get masters. There's a lot of problems along the way. We'll see. I believe I will. And you know what? Here's the thing. If I can believe with 100% certainty that I will, I'll get rid of noise. I'll no longer say like, oh, let me just play normal games now. Or let me go play ranked. I'm going to say, no. I'm going to play only custom games, only doing these mechanical practices every single day for months, because I know that one day I'll hit masters with this. But what that will require is exactly what this is. What that will require is cutting the bullshit and developing the foundation that I need. And every single normal game that I play is clouding the neural pathways that are developing. Right? Like I'm doing a little bit of like, it's like, okay, I'm going to practice playing slow on the piano, and now I'm going to practice playing really fast, and now I'm going to practice playing slow, and now I'm going to practice playing really fast. If you just practiced a third as much, but you practice playing slow the whole time and gradually increased, you'll be 10 times further in a year. And so if I believe that I can hit masters, if I believe that I can hit challenger with this, I will cut the bullshit, and it's much more likely to happen. So yeah. And the thing is that part of that, this is a little more lesson in psychology, but part of that is I need wins, and I need to prove to myself that I'm capable of executing the vision that I see in my mind. And if I can prove to myself that I'm capable of executing the vision that I see in my mind, if I can prove that to my mind and my ego and my subconscious, then I'll start to believe more. I'll start to believe in myself more, and like I said, believe in my ability to manifest what I see in my mind. I mean, at some point, you're going to have such a track record where you're just going to be like, what I see in my mind and feel in my gut comes true. Because it always has come true. But it's more than that. You have to be, you have to be wise. You probably have to be intelligent to an extent, or at least not unintelligent. And not to be. I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad, but what I'm saying is that the vision that you see in your mind, and the path forward, actually has to reflect reality. You can't just say, I'm going to be rich and famous, and I believe that, and then that's going to happen. But if for whatever reason you can see the path, and you've done that before, and you've done that many, 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 many times before, why wouldn't you be able to do it again? So developing confidence is a big thing. This was a win. This was a win. Because I thought that, I could develop the ability to land hooks and throw the hooks where I want. Even sitting still, I could develop the ability by practicing that without looking. And I progressed a lot further than I thought I would. Alright, so here we go. I'm going to read some of your messages that I missed because I was talking. I would have never thought anyone could get this far. This blows the Yumi duo out of the water, and people thought that was crazy. Playing Sona with this could go crazy, no aim needed. Sorry, lol, you're always looking ahead. And I'm over here making easy suggestions. That's just how I would think, but I can't do any of this. So Sona would be good, but I'm not trying to make things easy. But here's what I'll say. When I get there, Like when I get there, when I get to Masters and I need to start drafting differently or GM, I will play Sona and I will change my draft and I'll adapt. Okay, I'll adapt in that moment. But the way I see it, the path that I see forward is that first I master this, as this is extremely challenging. And I master this, or rather than extremely challenging, has an extremely high skill ceiling that will reward me for putting in effort. That's a great way of looking at it. And if I can convince myself that that's true, that will allow me to continue to work hard, right? Or work hard, that's a loaded term. It'll allow me to continue to do what I'm doing here. And, or to rather to try, or everything that I've been explaining. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. But yeah, executing that, I will learn so many of these proxy skills that also connect to playing Sona. If I just play Sona, I won't learn all the proxy skills that I need to learn to play Thresh. If I learn Sona first, it's going to be very, very, very difficult to learn Thresh. It's not going to happen if I try that first. But if I learn Thresh first, I'll learn all the proxy skills, or 80% of them needed to play Sona, and probably 80% of the ones, or 100% of the ones needed to play Nautilus, other than learning Nautilus's abilities and getting used to it. I'll learn 80% of the skills of, or maybe 50% of Braum, but I'll probably learn more proxy skills for Braum playing Thresh than by playing Sona. So this is why Thresh is paramount to the future. This is hyperbolic time chamber mode. Yeah, some of the hardest champs in the game. And I've known this from the beginning, and I've said this from the beginning. I'm in this for years. That's what I said when I started streaming, when I was getting no viewers, 0 viewers for months. It wasn't about the viewers in that moment, and it's not about the viewers I have, or it's not about the amount of views I have right now, because I'm in this for years. So I only need to be moving in the right direction to whatever my capacity is. I don't have to do a miracle. I just have to get better the best way that I know how. As the best way that I can, the best way that I know how. And over a long enough period of time, this is the most likely situation it'll happen. I mean, I do believe it'll happen. There's an ounce of doubt, and I hate that, and I need to get rid of that, or it needs to dissipate. But I'll prove it to myself. I'll prove it to myself. I don't know how that'll happen, but there will come a time I'll prove it to myself. But that doubt needs to disappear. I'm telling you 100%, there is a 0% chance I get to Challenger with any doubt. It's never going to happen. The only reality where I get to Challenger is without doubt. Or I need to act in spite of doubt. I understand that, but I need to be able to see the path forward. And the only way I can see the path forward is by believing I can actually get there. I'm repeating myself now. But yeah, that's why I said the hyperbolic time chamber, because I am in this for years. So it's like going into the hyperbolic time chamber. Just like how the stream has improved incrementally, you know? Stream's improved incrementally with the angles, got the new mouse, got this thing to hold the camera. Maybe I'm gonna use that. Maybe I'm gonna use the old one. I'm gonna, adding the multi-chat. That's new today. Adding the thing of switching to the Thresh screen. I don't think you actually see it on YouTube, but on Twitch, every time I press hook, it shows the Thresh screen for 3 seconds. And it shows the wind up of the hook and whether I land it or miss it, and then it goes back to DRAVEN screen. And I can expand that. Have I looked back at old footage? I have occasionally. I've looked back at old clips. Because sometimes I feel like, oh, I haven't gotten better, or I feel bad about it. But yeah, no, every time I look back at old clips, I have gotten better. Even my best clips, I'm way more consistent than my best clips. Just in the little things, you know. The movement, being able to play both champions at the exact same time without going to one or the other. I'm like just like maybe even 20% better than before, than you know, the last time I checked. But you want to look back at old footage? My internet is so bad right now, and I don't know why. It's actually really bad. It's crazy. And, well, maybe it's just my computer is super slow. But what do you think, Emmanuel? Should I post the first game or the second game? The first game had a lot going on, but the benefit of posting the second game is I can include this whole conversation and all the practice on the Thresh and everything. And the last time I did that, the last time I included review, the video did really, really good. Have you tried those ping reducing programs? I've heard they work, but I don't know, to be honest. I haven't, but maybe it's worth trying. Yo, Muyik, are you still here, man? You had a nice landing clip earlier, yeah. Maybe I'll post both games. I'll post the good game, and then I'll post also the one where I then go into practice and everything. I think that's fine. Did I post the proper video? Did I post yesterday's video already? I hope I did. Was this yesterday? This was yesterday, right? Is this my third day or my second day doing this? I think it's more my PC running slow than the internet, to be honest. Alright, so I posted, hey mate, hope you say well. I am actually way better, Adam. But thank you for saying that. I hope you're well too, man. I'm actually way better. So I really appreciate you checking in, and you being kind when I was having a hard time. It actually really helped me. The things you said. Is this from the same day, or is this from 2 different days? Oh god, I don't know. I'm so confused. I don't know if I posted clips from yesterday. I don't think I did. I lost track. Yeah, good to hear. Okay. I lost track. Okay, day 73, day 73.2. Yeah, I didn't post a clip from yesterday. Oops. I also didn't post the VOD from yesterday, I don't think. No, I did. What? No. No, it was from the day before. I'm a day behind. Shit. Did I not clip it, or what happened? Sorry. I don't want to miss a day. I mean, I already kind of did, but... What's your current profile picture? Feel like you could use something more fun? Yeah, maybe. It's me in a studio in Hollywood. It's me in East West. I'm facing a mixing console. I'm looking at a mixing console. Okay, so it looks like I didn't highlight from yesterday's stream. Wait, did I? Like, what? No, I didn't. Damn. Alright, so I need to post this tonight. Yeah, man, not for nothing, but since they're making content, you can put something cool up there. Not gonna lie, it looks like a generic YouTube channel. What's your current profile picture? Feel like you could use something more fun. This one. This looks like a generic YouTube channel. Maybe when it's small. Like when you're looking at it on your phone, maybe when it's small. Sure, though, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in the back of my head. And when the opportunity arises, like, I think I'll capitalize on that. I'll make something more recognizable. I appreciate that. I appreciate you saying that, because it is something I'm proud of, but I'll keep that in the back of my head. Do you think it's something that would be a significant impact or a marginal impact? Both are relevant, by the way. Marginal impacts add up. But I'm trying to understand where on my priority list it should be. I'm thinking it might come a little bit later down the line. I'm thinking I'll keep it in the back of my mind and see if opportunities arise. And if it takes too long. Well, the thing is about the music thing is that my intention for this is to be music and League. At least that's what the stream is going to be. I'm going to have 2 different channels. Now I realize that. One's going to be League and one's going to be music. But the stream at least is going to be music and League. It's going to be like League and then music between, or music at night, making music. You think it's an easy change, but it's high impact. You really think it's high impact? Alright. Well, I don't know what I'm going to change it to, but I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll see if something pops out to me. The banner's pretty generic. I told you I saw your clip the other day, but I didn't know it was you until I saw you replay it on stream. Oh. Okay. I need to clip. What? Wait, I'm so confused. What is this? Okay, hold on. So today was July 9th. July 8th is here. Okay, so it is my second day. So I'm not behind. I don't think. I mean, it's not really a big deal if I'm behind, but it helps. It's nice to have a streak. Having an icon that stands out helps a lot. I'll figure it out. But I will say one thing though. I am in this for the long run, like I said, and it's more of a priority to me to have an icon which truly represents me than it is to have one which will yield the most numbers. And the reason for that is because the people that will come over time will resonate more with the iconography that resonates with me. And so the community will be stronger. And like I said, because I'm in it for such a long run, I don't need things to pop off right now. And I can make decisions or maybe other decisions later down the line to shoot my numbers like a rocket, you know, to skyrocket them. But it'll be with the foundation of iconography which resonates with me. However, like I said, I will keep an open mind, and I'll see if something stands out. And if something does stand out, maybe I'll try changing it. For example, look how my name shows up in this chat. It's just a brown E. Some viewers have cool icons. You could recognize them easier. Sure. I actually can't see. Actually, yeah, now I can see. I usually don't look on the stream. I look on the multi-chat in OBS, but yeah, I do see. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. You know what though? At some point, it'll be real. It'll happen. Like, at some point, I'll already have an editor. I'll already have an artist doing other things, and so I'll already know what I want, and then I'll tell the artist like, okay, can you make this, or can you make some stuff, and I'll pick what I like. And then I think there's a time for that. However, I do get the sense right now, my intuition is telling me that maybe now is a good time. I'll keep an open mind, and I'll think about it. So I posted a VOD for today already, so I can probably post tonight's tomorrow, which is sick, means I don't have to stay up. Let's get a clip tonight, though. I'm just giving my perspective as someone who sees you on my feed. That's valuable. That's valuable. That's the most valuable perspective. So yeah, that's valuable perspective. I'm also just weighing that against my view of the big picture. So I'm integrating your perspective into the formula, which allows me to see the projection of the big picture. Let's I think maybe I'll post both games and just see
I still have heal on
which
Thresh,
one
so.
performs. Let's wait for a clip.
We're gonna quickly shove this and we're gonna recall. Like right there, right? That hook was. I was able to pull that off faster because I'm playing with the higher DPM.
Like, let's see if anybody else made a clip, because that would make my life easier if other people made clips when stuff happens. No, nobody made a clip. Also, what is this? Is this from today? Is this from today? No, okay, nobody followed. I thought just somebody followed, but it didn't go off. It didn't do a notification.
Faster. I'm gonna get Lantern second, quite unusual, but I'm gonna do it in case we get ganked. I can quickly disengage.
Alright, so we got a kill here. Let's see.
Playing the champions. I have to react.
Honestly,
DPM, which I just was getting my mouse.
I shouldn't. I think I'm just gonna skip to like the good ones. Like, I'm not gonna bother with like the medium hot plays. Like, I think this is a medium hot play.
Like, we hard win. She has to not that good with DRAVEN THRESH. We're gonna go for that. That was good. I tried to dodge
That was pretty good.
bit in case we get guy though. Will it take for you to be able to throw? Imagine you.
The talking to your threshing is always hilarious.
Don't doubt
I'm
me.
glad.
Doubt me. You make me want to try harder.
I do it naturally.
Honestly, maybe doubt me. Maybe that's what I'm saying. Yeah, this higher DPM is way better, guys. Don't doubt me. If you doubt me, you make me want to try harder.
I need to fix this.
Which honestly, maybe
It's so much harder to
that's what I'm
watch.
saying. Yeah, this higher DPM is way better, guys. So I press the button walking out.
What do you
there.
think? I mean, I think it's way harder to watch with when it switches to the thresh. It needs to be fixed. I don't know how it needs to be fixed, but I need to think about it. I need to figure it out.
With my mod. Time, guys. I'm relying.
Honestly, like, let's just play this in times
Maybe
2.
I'll look when I need a ward,
rather than
and
skip
line up my
around.
mouse for that, but I could have done something there. Let's come back here. Yeah, let's keep going. Although we're not gonna dive. I think we could have dived, to be honest.
Yeah, we could have dived.
Just
Could have dove.
Cancel moves with Thresh E. Got you. Yeah, I figured that out. Like I can cancel rel E and stuff. Or rel jump, rel W. Fuck. Yeah, see, my fucking mouse got caught on this wire here. I don't know if you guys see it. That's where I connect my mouse to cancel ult with Thresh E. Yeah, like some mirror ult and stuff.
You think it works really well?
Right,
All right, cool.
Yeah. I think maybe after this, or at least when I go to boss, when I'm going to custom game maybe, I want to contemplate what kind of exercise would be good for what I need.
Hey, we actually did this.
What it comes down to really is just making a play.
We said I said I was gonna do it.
Starts with is
I didn't know I actually did it.
practice
See,
repetition over
confidence, right? Building confidence, confidence in myself to execute on what I say I'm gonna do and what I see in my mind.
Then you try doing it without looking, and you do it over and over again without looking. Keep it frozen.
So important.
I think she's a good top. See, that's bad. I knew that would miss too. Like as I pressed Q, I knew that would miss. I threw it too low.
That's my conscious mind overthinking and inhibiting my unconscious mind.
That was like an over.
'Cause-
Fuck.
Exactly.
Not what I need to do there. Real simple though. Just aim at where you think they're gonna be, bro. That's it. Just like that. Ult. Thresh. What the fuck, Thresh? You got ult. Here we go. Holy fuck, Thresh. Alright, here we go. What button is ult? What was in? I think I was pressing word instead of ult. Maybe I need to drift into that too, honestly. Like 15 minutes every day of just intentionally pressing E and R and ward and heal and flash every game mix up. Get us back. So we can range here. Shame I lose that, but at the very least, we get everything, I think.
I'm really looking for the great plays right here. I'm looking for like the 10 out of 10s. With a 9 out of 10 would be great. 8 out of 10 would be fine.
But that's embarrassing.
Not really. I really want a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10.
Well, he would be right there if he didn't show.
We'll see though.
So. It's just a player. Good shit, Thresh. I couldn't see shit by the
This
way.
is good shit.
Okay, Thresh, good shit.
Ooh, wow. Wow. Alright, I need to have this is gonna mess up the clip. I need to have my DRAVEN face cam and hand cam here, otherwise it's gonna mess up the clip.
There we go, guys. Look at that. That fit.
Starts with a great hook.
Just get the
I say let's just get the wave and then I go for it.
good shit, Thresh. I couldn't see shit by the way, like. Okay, Thresh, good shit. I hook again in one. Don't miss. Holy shit. There we go, guys. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Did we see this?
Alright, it's a clip. Right? It's a clip. Where do we start it? It's gonna look so fucking weird though on the clip. Like I have no idea how this is gonna go. No idea, but
Thresh.
Yeah, the top looks so fucked.
I, like,
What?
couldn't see shit,
This is gonna be so
by
bad.
the way, like,
I need to fix. This is a shame. This is gonna ruin the clip. This just ruins the clip. It's so sad. Damn. Well, that hurts, but I need to fix that. Now I fix that tomorrow, right? That's what happens. Walk up, throw the hook. Well, actually, maybe it's not that bad if it doesn't start like that.
shit.
My computer's so damn
I, like,
laggy.
couldn't see shit, by the way, like.
This is illegal how laggy this is. What is it? Day 74 of posting every day. Alright. Dude, this is nuts. Like, what? Why is my computer so damn laggy here? Oh, maybe because it's hot in my room. Hold on, let me open a window, guys. My room is super hot. Maybe my CPU is dying. Like, I'm sweating.
Good shit, fresh. I, like, couldn't see shit, by the way, like.
Alright, let's see if it gets cooler.
Okay, Thresh, good shit. I hook again in one. Don't miss. Holy shit. There we go, guys. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about.
So ended at that's what I'm talking about. Fix this. Start it a little bit before the hook so that the
Let's admire.
Good shit, Thresh. I, like, couldn't
oh, this is just absurd.
see shit, by the way, like.
My computer, guys. My computer.
Okay, Thresh, good shit.
Why am I fucking making that face? Alright, let's go with this.
Holy shit. There we go, guys. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about.
Cut it right at the end of that's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
Just looks so unprofessional. And I feel like that's a big problem. I don't know how to fix this though, because the aspect ratio is just of the video is just different. But yeah, when I do that, it makes it worse, right? The only way I can fix this is if I make the game smaller. But that's not what you want either. Or do you? Like what? Like how small? Can you even see this? Like, can you even see this? Also, is this in... Can we see the lantern play? No, I can't see it all, so it has to move over here. I mean, let's apply it, let's see. I mean, if it works, it's great. If it doesn't work, then we try something different. All right, here we go.
Good shit, Thresh. I like couldn't see shit, by the way. Like,
You know what's funny about saying that is that people watching the clip is gonna feel like I couldn't see shit either because it's like so much of the screen is displaced. So,
Let's admire me.
good shit, Thresh. I like couldn't see shit, by the way. Like, okay, Thresh, good shit. I hook again in one. Don't miss. Holy shit. There we go, guys. Look at that.
wait a minute,
That's what
is
I'm talking about.
is that not interesting? Is this gameplay too small that you're not gonna be able to see it like on your phone? Let's say it's like that big. Be like, what the fuck? Like,
Let's admire me.
Good shit, Thresh. I like couldn't see shit, by the way. Like,
how big? Is
okay,
my
Thresh,
phone?
good shit.
My phone's about the
I
size
took
of my
again in one.
hand. They're gonna be
Don't
a
miss.
little bit bigger
Holy
than
shit.
that. It's gonna go up like that far.
There we go, guys. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about.
Be like that big maybe. Twitch doesn't send me a notification. Oh shit, Hawking, what's up, dude? Welcome.
Good shit, Thresh. I like couldn't see shit, by the way. Like,
No! Oh my gosh, Hawking. Oh. Well, welcome, dude. I stream at the same time every day, like around 9:30 my time. So whatever. We'll figure it out. What time is it for you right now? This is a horrible frame, by the way. This is a horrible frame. Another thing, Hawking. Anyways, what are you doing? We're making a clip. We're making a clip right now. We actually had some really good games today, man. We had some really good games. And some interesting stuff after the games. We were doing I was doing exercises for hooking with Thresh without looking at the screen. So I literally turned my brightness to 0, and I only looked at DRAVEN's screen, and I was practicing hooking on Thresh. And it was actually having I was improving faster than any of us thought I would. But I plan on posting both games and the practice to YouTube, so if you want to watch it, you can. I guess you can also see the VOD. But also, Hawking, on Monday we should have a Discord. There's people making a It maybe not on Monday, but it's planned for on Monday. We're gonna have a Discord, and at some point built into the Discord, we're gonna have notifications that you can sign up for. So, Discord, if you join the Discord, Discord will notify you when I go live.
okay, Thresh, good shit. I hook again in one. Don't miss. Holy shit. There we go, guys. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about.
You know, I don't even know if this is too small. It's quite small.
Let's admire me.
Good shit, Thresh. I like couldn't see shit, by the way. Like, okay, Thresh, good shit. I hook again in one. Don't miss. Holy shit. There
You
we
know what? Like, I might as well get a little bit more. Make it a little more professional. I can make it a little more professional by getting rid of that little. Just that little sliver on the side. I want to keep as much of my head as I can here. There we go, but I got rid of the little sliver. But now it's showing a bit on the right side. Like, can we get rid of that? But I really like showing that much of my head, though. Yeah, you saw right. That's new. When I press Thresh hook, now it shows Thresh POV. There's actually there's a lot going on, but one program keeps track of when I press my Q button, basically. Oh, you did the thing I said? Is that what you said? You said to do the hook thing? Yeah. So every time I hook it, so a program keeps track of when I press Q on my mouse, and then when I press Q on my mouse, it sends a little bit of data, like a packet, to a program on my computer, and then that program, once it receives that packet, switches to the thresh scene on OBS, and then it counts to 3. It counts 3,000 milliseconds, and then after that, it switches back to DRAVEN. This is so funny and ridiculous. All right, let's see that. Can we... That's cool as fuck. You really think so, Emmanuel? Awesome. Really good. Why thresh screen so dark? I don't know. So I have night mode on my laptop, and I think it applies night mode. Right? It applies night mode when it sends. I have a capture card for my laptop. The night mode goes through my capture card, but for some reason it goes through so dark. And I was gonna change that, guys, but I decided not to, because if someone comments in the Instagram comments, if someone says why is thresh screen so orange, then I'm gonna say because he's in Mexico, right? As like a Breaking Bad reference. And I almost think it's kind of cool though that it differentiates. Now, should it be so dark? Like, probably not, but it shouldn't be so dark, but I thought it was funny, and I think it's good to differentiate it. Like, it almost seems like a flashback, or like it's like a different part of my mind, like it's in a movie, you know, and I'm like through the eyes of something else I'm controlling.
Hey, Thresh, good shit.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
I like.
Now let's try to download this. Yeah, I'm glad you guys like it though. I set it up yesterday before stream. All right, let's see this one. Is this one better? Wait, I feel like this isn't better, guys.
Shit, Thresh. I like couldn't see shit, by the way, like. Okay, Thresh, good shit. I hook again in 1. Don't miss. Holy shit. There we go, guys. Look at that.
I mean, it looks pretty cool.
That's what I'm talking about.
It looks pretty cool, but that little sliver on the left side, I tried to get rid of it, but I didn't get rid of it. What about this one?
Good shit, Thresh. I like couldn't see shit, by the way, like. Okay, Thresh, good shit. I hook again in 1.
This looks so
miss.
appealing to
Holy
look
shit.
at. I didn't get notification
There we
yesterday
go,
too. Twitch is
guys.
literally
Look at
sabotaging
that.
me. Well, you know what? But I'm glad you want to come by. I think I was wondering yesterday where you were, because you were so talkative and active and so invested the day before. So I was wondering where you were yesterday. I thought maybe I just didn't stream late enough and like you didn't wake up or something. Because I did end stream a little bit earlier yesterday. But yeah, I'm really glad that you still want to show up.
There? That's what I'm talking about.
I do think I like this one more. It looks more professional. I think that's important. But I do think I need to get rid of that thing on the right a little bit.
I like couldn't see shit, by the way, like.
Okay, Thresh, good shit. I hook again in one. Don't miss. Holy shit. There we go, guys. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Good shit, Thresh. I like couldn't see shit, by the way, like. Okay, Thresh, good shit. I hook again in one. Don't miss. Also, hand cam, how did you catch this angle? Are we back? No! We are not back to the stick. Look it. I got a ring light. Hold on, I need to plug it in. We are not back to the stick. That stick is deprecated. He's done. He's a historical monument, or a, yeah, he's historical now. And my phone's in there now. So, yeah. So I've got that. And it holds it nice and still. It doesn't move. So yeah, and I can turn it on if I want. I thought I wanted the light because it would make it look like it's during the day, but it doesn't. It makes it look like we're like in The Walking Dead and we're in a hospital and it's nighttime. That's the way it looks to me. Alright, I'm just going to see if I can make this a little bit better. I don't want to keep trimming off the right side because I want you to be able to see what the thresh is doing very clearly. However, let's see if that's better. And I also want you to see the top of my head. I like it when you guys can see the top of my head. I don't like it when you guys can only see this much of me in the clips. I don't like that. Light is really bright. That's why it looks unnatural, I guess. I assume you can. I can. But I don't know if it's going to change too much. See, it needs to come from that angle. It needs to come from a different angle. Shit, Thresh. I like couldn't see shit, by the way, like. Alright, let's see this one. The gameplay's so small, but we're just going to try it, and we're going to see how it does. Good shit, Thresh. I like couldn't see shit, by the way, like. Okay, Thresh, good shit. I hook again in one. Don't miss. Holy shit. There we go, guys. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Good shit, Thresh. I like couldn't see shit, by the way, like. Okay, Thresh, good shit. I hook again in one. Don't miss. Holy shit. Shit, by the way, like. Okay, Thresh, good shit. I hook again in one. Don't miss. Holy shit. It doesn't blind us anymore. It's still there. I just turned it off because this looks really cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't have this light on ever, so we're chilling. I kind of like this setup. But what do we think of this clip? There. I hook again in one. Don't miss. Holy shit. There we go, guys. Look at that. Is it better the way it's cut? Like, it's a little more professional? Or is it better if it's a little bit more scuffed like this? You know, like there's like the little thing on the side here. Which one feels better to you? You know, like the little thing over there? Good shit, Thresh. I like couldn't see shit, by the way, like. Okay, Thresh, good shit. I hook again in one. Don't miss. Holy shit. There we go, guys. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. I almost feel like this being a little bit scuffed makes this look better. Because in comparison... I like couldn't see shit, by the way, like. versus this. Like, I don't know if I like this as much, to be honest. I really don't know.
Good shit, Thresh. I like couldn't see shit, by the way. Like, okay, Thresh. Good shit. I hook again in one. Don't miss. Holy shit. There we go, guys. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about.
Do we like it? So over here there's just a little bit different, and this one zoomed in just a little bit more, and there's a little bit less on the top of my head. So over here, look there, and then watch on the other one. The other one here. Right there. You see there's that little tiny bit there that's of the game. Wait, what? No. Sorry. There's a little bit of the game right here. Like a little sliver. It's right there.
Good shit, Thresh. I like couldn't see shit, by the way. Like, okay, Thresh. Good shit. I hook again in one. Don't miss. Holy shit. There we go, guys. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about.
But what do you think? Like, is it better if it's a little bit scuffed? You know, is it better if it's a little bit scuffed, or is it better if it's perfect?
Good shit, Thresh. I like couldn't see shit, by the way. Like, okay, Thresh. Good shit. I hook again in one. Don't miss. Holy shit. There we go, guys. Look at that.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I just don't know if it's better if it's a little bit scuffed. We'll leave it a little bit scuffed. We'll do that. We'll leave it a little bit scuffed. I actually lost a follower today, which is crazy. Why aren't you famous yet? It's so cool. So cool. One day, maybe.
Come back, Ari. That's right, Ari. That's right. Oh. Can someone clip that?
Just this one. This was from yesterday.
Nope. No running. Uh-oh. Guys, help! Come back, Ari.
One day.
That's right, Ari. That's right. Oh. Can someone clip that? Nope. No running. Uh-oh. Guys, help! Come back, Ari. That's right, Ari. That's right. Oh. Can someone clip that? Nope. No running. Uh-oh. Guys, help! Come back, Ari. That's right, Ari. That's right. Oh.
Life's still barely keeping you alive. Yeah, I know. It's awesome. It's such a great clip.
Nope.
Nope.
No running. Uh-oh. Guys, help! Come back, Ari. That's right, Ari. That's right. Oh. Can someone clip that?
That was good.
He's just being humble, dude. It's worth a lot, like, actually.
Alright, let's do post. Let's post the one that's a little more scuffed. I'm just gonna go with that. Today was a good stream. I couldn't see the lifesteal item. Does DRAVEN have? No. I had gluttonous boots, so I had the lifesteal boots, and then I also have bloodline in my runes. So I had like, and I think I had probably my starter item, so I have like 18%, but maybe not all of it stacked, so I probably had like 10% lifesteal there. Let's see if I can find a good moment to clip that's not Thresh in Mexico. Like, ooh, right, I forgot ADC laning quest. Yeah, all good. I mean, that looks good. Look at this. Doesn't this look good, guys? Look at this. I mean, for a thumbnail. Look, for a thumbnail. I'm looking down at the thing. I have 2 mice, and you're wondering why is he playing 2 mice, and then you see 2 champions, right? And so you're kind of just, would this make you want to click? That's what it's about. You saw this, you're like, what? Yeah, okay, good. And it's not like in the middle of the play. All right, guys. All right. That's good. Perfect. So we'll use that as a thumbnail. I clicked them here, so I think it's worth.
I like couldn't see shit, by the way. Like,
You clicked your here? What do you? Oh, I see what you're saying.
okay, Thresh, good shit.
Oh man, that hurt my ears.
I hook again in 1. Don't miss. Holy shit.
There we go, guys.
Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Though.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm happy about this one. I don't know if it's gonna do good, but I'm really happy with it. All right, let's do it. Hey! Today was a great stream. I had a couple great games, like actually good again. A few weeks ago, on the YouTube full ones, I've also been practicing landing hooks. Black. Also, want to try it. Long text today. Oh well though. Bye. Cool. This is cool. I'm actually really happy with this. I'm really happy. Is your monitor also in night mode? No. Just my laptop. Posting this at night, like we'll see how it does. I don't know. There's more clips in this game though. How can you see when you are looking both night mode on and night mode off? Screen back to back. What? How can you see when you are looking both night mode on and night mode off, screen back to back? The laptop's just orange. That's all. It's just like orange. It's taking out blue light. Look, I'll show you. Look. Oops. Oh, gotta click out of this, I think. What? Hold on, I gotta refresh this thing. There we go. See, it's just orange. Look at that, how cool is that though? You can look at my, you can look at my screen now. My laptop screen. Alright, now, let's paste the thing. Guys, is it aha POV change is so cool? I'm so glad. I'm actually so glad you guys think so. And I was just saying in this that I think it would be cool if like when Thresh flashes it goes to Thresh for 1 second, and then when Draven flashes it goes to Draven, and then like if Thresh flays it goes to Thresh for 1 second and then it goes back to Draven, and then like if Draven ults then it overrides everything and then it shows Draven in like the ult perspective. Okay, Thresh, good shit. I hook again in one. Don't miss. Holy shit. There we go, guys. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Good shit, Thresh. Yeah, but you have two giant shit, blue light emitting in front of you. Oh, yeah. Okay, Thresh, good shit. I guess I'm used to it. I hook again in one. But yeah, it probably does keep me up at night. Don't miss. Holy shit. There we go, guys. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Good shit, Thresh. I like couldn't see shit, by the way. Like. Okay, Thresh. Good shit. I love doing that, by the way. I hook again in one. Don't miss. Holy shit. There we go, guys. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Good shit, Thresh. I like couldn't see shit, by the way. Like. I'm really happy with this one. Thresh, like, I'm really happy with this one. The play I'm really happy with. My reaction I'm really happy with. I'm happy with the way I look. I hook again in one. I'm happy with the. Don't miss. Holy shit. This a lot. I'm really happy with this and the colors and everything. I'm just like, even if it doesn't do too well, I'm just really happy with this. It might do well, it might not. We'll find out. The thumbnail I'm really, really happy with. Come on. Taking a while to load. Load, 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 load. I haven't got any followers on TikTok in a long time. I should change this. I'm gonna change this. Upload. Zipta, welcome. In POV change, color change help the viewers understand whose POV we're watching, but it's too dark. I actually agree, Hawking. I think it's a really funny accident. Welcome, Zipta. You're late, that's okay. We're just posting clips right now, but I'm happy you're here. What time is it for you right now, Zipta? I'm just curious. Oh, wow, 3 a.m. Wow, 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 wow. It's 1 a.m. for me right now. But welcome. Man, so I kept you up late yesterday, huh? Let's do this now. What time is it for you, Hawking? Guys, I need to do something about my computer. Like, look at this. Guys, I just have a browser open and it's dying. 11 a.m. Okay. So I started 4 hours ago. So I started at 7 a.m. for you. I started at 7:30. I guess that's what an unemployed vacation student does. True. True. You know, guys, I think eventually I'm gonna start streaming. But the thing is, Hawking. You wake up at 8 a.m. Oh, okay. Okay. Only if there's a notification. Discord. When the Discord's up, if you join, we'll have it notify you. You just sign up. Won't automatically do that, but you sign up for it. Like you click a little button, and then it'll notify you when I go live. But I think Zipta, I think I'm gonna stream. I don't know yet actually, but I've been thinking about doing an earlier stream and a later stream. So like a later stream a later stream starting at 11 for you, and then also an earlier stream starting at like, I don't know, 6 p.m. for you. And I just do that because I thought I'd be more mentally fresh so I could practice better earlier in the day. But also for people, it's better for them to show up. It's easier. That would be great for you. All right, I don't know when I'm going to do that, but I'm thinking about it, just so you know. So I think that's where I want to go with this. Excuse me. Good shit, Thresh. I couldn't see shit, by the way, Okay, Thresh, good shit. I hook again in one. Don't miss. This was so well played. I didn't drop an axe. There we go.
I landed every
Nice.
hook and I didn't drop an axe. Like, I'm so proud of that. Are we kidding? Like, so proud of that. Can you send the link of the YouTube channel? Absolutely. Really, you don't? Okay. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Here we go. There it is. You're in USA? Yeah, I'm on the West Coast, so I'm in California of US. I got you, Zipto. It's really weird concept for me that in the same country people have different time zones. I get USA is big, so it's necessary, but it's still weird. Yeah, yeah. The US, I think the US is bigger. Going from California to New York, which New York isn't even the top. In California, like I didn't even measure from the exact corner to corner, but from California to New York is further than from England to Syria. So the United States is bigger than the Mediterranean Sea plus Britain by quite a lot. Yeah, I didn't measure it exactly, corner to corner. I mean, it's funny that Miami is closer to South America than Canada. Why is that funny? Why is that funny? Wait, guys, I just realized something. You know what else would be good about streaming 2 times a day? And I need to look this up to make sure it's not, like, YouTube doesn't crack down on this. I thought you were going to say 2 EU countries. Syria was unexpected, yeah. Because Miami's in the US. Oh. Because Miami is in the US in the north, not the south. Miami's in Florida, right? And also Canada is in the north. Oh, but it's in North America, not South America. But it's closer to South America than it is North, like the top of North America. I see what you're saying, I think. But yeah, if we went corner to corner, it would be even bigger. Yeah, you know, it's the entire continent, right? So it's, I mean, when you think about it like that, when you think about it like it's the entire continent, it's crazy. Have you considered thumbnails for your YouTube videos something you could reproduce easily? Not seriously. You know, maybe one day, but not seriously. And I have a few reasons for that. One, everybody does that. And so I think when the thumbnail is good, okay? Like because the way YouTube is, this is really dumb, all right? I'm really unhappy about this, but if you post on your computer, you can't choose the thumbnail for the YouTube short. You have to do it on your phone. All right, and when you do it, you choose a frame of the reel. So like I do on Instagram, right? You choose the frame. But here's the thing, like the way that I feel on YouTube is that because I'm posting it on my computer, it's randomly picking a frame, right? And every once in a while, it's gonna hit gold, and it's gonna hit something that I didn't even think of. And when it does, when it just gets that perfect storm, and it's just the perfect thumbnail for whatever reason, it's going to stand out more because it's not edited and because it's not intentional. With that said, however, when I actually have like an editor and I actually have somebody whose job is to make YouTube thumbnails, they'll do it. And we'll perfect it. You know, we'll perfect it and it'll be a science and it'll be perfect. You know, but like right now, it'll take so much more effort. Like even if it takes 30 minutes to make a thumbnail, even if it takes an hour or 30 minutes to make a thumbnail,
if I did that for every little thing, you know, like I put in 30 minutes on the thumbnail, and then I actually edited the games that I post, right? Instead of just posting the VODs, I actually edit the VODs. That would take 30 minutes or an hour, you know? And then I actually edit the shorts that I post. You know, that would take however long. And that would just all add up. And I feel like right now I'm already working at 75% capacity, which is what I'm comfortable with, because that's sustainable, right? And so, but it's going to be different. I'm slowly growing, right? I'm slowly like adding this, adding that, improving this, improving that. And that's good because I have time on my side, right? Because a little bit of improvement over a long period of time is going to do a lot. But when I have a team, like when I have an editor, that's going to open up a whole lot more that we can do without either of us being burned out. You know? And the thing is I feel like if I don't absolutely obsess over the thumbnails, yeah, Hawking, I set that up today. I literally set that up today, like in 30 minutes before I started stream. I was like kind of stressing over it because I said I was going to do it yesterday and I forgot. And then I was like, oh my God. So I used ChatGPT to tell me how to do it. And then I followed all the steps and then set up the chat. Isn't that cool though? But anyways, yeah. I feel like if I don't treat thumbnail making like a science and I don't perfect it and get it absolutely perfect and obsess over it, then it's actually going to be a hindrance, the thumbnails that I'm making, compared to just this. Because the thumbnails that I'm going to making is going to drown in the ocean of other small creators and other big creators creating thumbnails. But this reminds us of 2016, which we're a little bit nostalgic of and curious of, right? This reminds us of when Tyler 1 was streaming. And this reminds us of like when PewDiePie was in his room, you know, just doing his thing, like with his crappy headset and all this. And it's closer to that. It reminds us a little bit of that at least. And I think that that's actually fresh. Yeah. It could be coping, but I do feel in my gut that this is better than a low quality, rushed, inexperienced thumbnail. And the thing is if I put energy into obsessing over the thumbnails, I only have so much mental energy. I only have so much desire and will to try and put in effort. And I only have so much like time, you know, and there's only so much I can do before burning out that's going to take away from my obsession with improving at actually playing 2 champs. And that's going to take away from my obsession of improving the stream. You know, so it's a matter of priorities, and I think that right now these thumbnails are doing what they need to do. You know, I think that they're effective at this moment. Yo, thanks for the subscribe, Juan Zapata. I actually don't know if I got someone subscribed on YouTube. I actually don't know if he subscribed on stream or if he subscribed from a YouTube video. But if he's in stream, thank you for subscribing. I was like, who texted that I can't see? Then I see the YouTube logo. Yeah, thumbnail is not easy to do. I don't think it's worth right now. That's the way that I feel. I mean, I respect the idea though, but there's a lot of moving parts. Oh, it's you, Zipta. Okay. Thanks for the follow. Zapata. Yeah, Zipta, Zapata. Okay, I see now. But yeah, there's a lot of moving parts, and it's about seeing the big picture, and it's about prioritizing, just prioritizing based on efficiency. You know, like you're playing an RTS. You know, you give up one base to be able to push here. You know, you give up. It's all about efficiency. Efficiency and acting decisively in certain moments. That's my approach to this. I really enjoy it. It's like a game. It's like a really complex game with a lot of information and a lot of pieces and a lot of things to learn, and I enjoy that complexity a lot. It's really exciting to me that there's things that are beyond my scope of understanding, that even though I see a big picture, that there's still things that are beyond that sphere that are influencing things. It adds an element of unpredictability, which makes it more exciting to me. Let me pin that comment, because I think it looks more professional when I pin that comment on Instagram. I think it looks more intentional. Oops, this is the wrong account. Clip's doing pretty well already. Pin that. Doing pretty well on Instagram, but I'm not gonna obsess over it because it's gonna do whatever it's gonna do, and I'm just happy with the content itself. But I like that you guys are here while I'm just talking. You know, like I don't actually have to be playing all the time. I really like that. I really like that because these conversations are really interesting to me. And I think that everybody can learn some things. I think we can learn from each other, but I think that I also have a lot to share because I've done a lot of thinking, you know, throughout my life, and I feel like I have a lot to share and to teach. And it makes me really happy to think that some people might be getting some value out of these things that I've realized and that I feel like have been really helpful for me. I don't know how I come across saying that. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but that's part of how I feel. Let's go ahead and look for more clips because this game had a lot of clips.
Did you see that, Kush?
Kush, such a funny name.
Insane as always. Thank you, Emmanuel. Do you see that play? Feels good. I finally did something. Like, I feel like I haven't been playing well in the past few days. I feel like I'm actually like coming back to my senses, guys. Guys, I'm 6-0 and 0-6. Nice lantern. Thanks, guys.
Yeah. There's things that we've learned as we've grown older that are illusions. Things that we've learned from culture and from movies and sometimes the world works in a way that we weren't taught it works, you know? It works a little bit differently. And you gotta learn that through just experience. And I enjoy challenging that, I enjoy challenging the illusions,
I think that felt a little clunky to me. But it worked out. If I wasn't dead, though, I don't think that would work out. That felt very clunky. I'm not exactly sure what happened in that fight.
Like, I'll give an example, okay? A lot of people think that you have to be talented.
I started hitting the rail, which almost got me killed.
You listen, I mean, you see any interview of any musician ever, and they always say that like consistency and hard work beats talent 100% of the time. Now, why do you think every single person who knows what they're talking about says that? But we don't believe it because the movies and everything about because what's more exciting to us is the idea that you're born with it. Or what's more exciting to us is the idea that or the idea that it's about like sacrifice and one big like this is your moment, like big push, like and then all of a sudden like you put in 100%, 10% effort, and you give your all 100% of the time, and you don't feel like going, and you're burned out, and you keep going, and that's how you get there. But the truth is that's how you hold yourself back, because you burn out. You burn out, and you're no longer efficient. You require more rest. You no longer enjoy it, so you're no longer engaged. The reality is more boring. You identify what you have to do, and you do it, even if it's boring. And you do it in a way which is manageable to you, and you do it over a long period of time. That is how people get better in the music industry. That's how Ed Sheeran. That's how people get better at everything in life. But that's how Ed Sheeran performed. Ed Sheeran performed like every single day, from like 16 to 18 or like before anything happened. If Ed Sheeran was born with it, he would have been identified quicker than 2 years, performing every single day. You know, he said he wrote multiple songs every single day for years, for his entire career since he was 16. Why would Ed Sheeran need to do that? And if he's writing that many songs and he can just make great songs every single time, why hasn't he released that many? You know? Like, why does he only have like 60 songs released? If he writes like he says he writes 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 songs a day, and he says that the majority of them are trash. So that's just an example of something that we're taught. I'm sorry. I saw the number go down and now I feel bad. I saw the viewer number go down. I feel like I'm just rambling and I'm being boring. So I'm sorry. I'll stop. Let's just keep going.
Yo, Manuel. What do you think of the chat? The multi-chat? Is it a good addition to the YouTube stream? Can you still see it? Can you still see stuff? It's kind of boring.
I think a talent hard worker is always going to beat an average hard worker. You're right. Don't be sorry. I love this. Okay, thank you. I needed to hear that. I'm really glad you do, because I enjoy it too. Absolutely. A talent hard worker is always going to beat an average hard worker. Like, absolutely. But most talented people aren't hard workers. Because they're talented, they never learn to work hard. That's how it is for most people. That's how it was for me. I always got by with things like without needing, like, I always got through school without needing to study. I mean, I would cheat, but I just always found ways to get by without needing to study. I would like to contribute more to the conversation. You can. Go ahead. So yeah, a talented... Oh... Well, you could try. Say whatever you want to say. You could try. But yeah, a talented hard worker is always going to be an untalented hard worker. But an average hard worker or an untalented hard worker is always going to beat a talented person who gives up quickly. You know, someone who's not... Yeah. And I mean like real hard work. Like not like doing what you actually are supposed to do. Not just like showing up and working hard and exhausting yourself. I mean doing, like, not just only doing the boring things, but actually being present while doing the boring things. Like, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to practice hooking wards with THRESH without looking at my THRESH screen. And I'm going to do that for 30 minutes. Like, that's maybe fun sometimes. Maybe that's not going to be fun sometimes. But I can't let myself lose focus, because if I lose focus, it's not valuable practice. So it's about doing what you're supposed to do and being present doing it. And you have to learn how to do that, or you need to teach yourself how to do that. You have to overcome yourself. But yeah, but then there's also kind of, I guess there's another thing of being like, it's also more complicated in a really fun and interesting way. Like, you could say there's luck, but then at the same time, like, if you're not afraid to go out and go to parties and meet people in the music industry, you're gonna meet famous people. If you're just at parties in LA and you're not afraid of that, you're gonna meet famous people. Happens All the time. All the time. All the time. And so if you are simply someone who, like, imagine you're somebody who is just naturally loves to go out and go to these parties where they're going to be surrounded by these people, and now compare yourself to you're somebody who's terrified of going out, you have social anxiety, and you never go out, right? That person who goes out is going to be more lucky, right? Or now imagine, I don't live in LA right now, so I'm going to go to parties, right? And I'm going to try to network with people in my town that's not LA. That's kind of a waste of time. If I'm bold, right? If I'm bold and maybe a little bit intelligent to be able to get away with this, and I have planning and I can be conscientious, then I would decide to move to LA and then go to parties. Or maybe someone overcomes their fear to go to parties. Now that person is more lucky. Like, is there luck involved? Like, there is a random roll of the dice. Like, that's true. At the same time, there's a lot of things that look like luck that aren't luck. Like, it's everybody's lucky is the way I see it. It's every other factor that's influencing how much reward you get from the luck. You know? Like, if you roll a 10 and you get super lucky and you meet the most famous person in your town and you're in LA, that's going to help you a lot more than meeting the most famous person in your town in, name a rural town, or name an urban town. You know, you rolled a 10, both people got equally lucky. You rolled a 10, you met the most famous person in your town at a random party. But, you know, because of where you are, if you're in LA, your luck is worth more. And so we're all rolling 10s. We're all rolling 10s. That's the way that I see it. You know, I naturally want to think that there's an exception, but there isn't. I don't. The more that I think about it, there isn't an exception. You lived in Spain for a while, right? Did you learn Spanish or did you speak English all the time? I spoke English all the time. I learned a tiny bit of Spanish. And like, I've been trying to learn Spanish, so I learned a tiny bit of Spanish. And I want to learn more for whatever reason. Maybe it's normal, but it's taking forever to learn Spanish. It's taking forever. But my accent is good. My vocabulary is tiny. I'm such a nerd. When you say opportunity, I first think about the item that got removed. That's funny. Alright, Zipda, I'm going to read you some of your messages because I didn't read them because I was talking. But I think what movies tried to sell us, I love that you're saying sell us. I think that movies tried to sell us is that talented people don't have to make an effort to be someone. Yes. Because that's the most appealing narrative. Right? That's the most appealing narrative. When you go to the movies, you want to fantasize about, if only I was born more talented, I could do exactly what I'm doing now, and I could have everything that I'm envious of. Is that not exactly what it is? If I was just born more talented, I could change nothing about the way that I'm living and have everything I'm envious of. That's what people believe. That's really what people... When you say it like that, it sounds ridiculous, right? But that's actually what people believe. The reality the way that I see it is actually more exciting, because we can have everything we want, probably, with few, probably. The way it seems to me, this is how it's been in my life. If you really feel like you want to do something, and you see it clearly in your mind, and you feel the passion, and you feel what you need to do in your gut, you only feel that way and see that if it's within your capabilities. If it's not within your capabilities, you don't even dream it. I don't know why that is, but that seems to be the case. Like, and at this point I fully believe that. Like, logically it doesn't make sense, so I try to be reasonable, but all my experience in life has just led to that and led to that and led to that. You do not feel that it doesn't feel like you can have it unless you can actually have it. And maybe that's what it is. Maybe your subconscious knows that you can have it, and it's your ego and your conscious mind which is actually making it more complicated. But your unconscious mind has done all the calculations. Like I said earlier, your conscious mind calculates 90 bits per second. That's it. Your conscious mind processes 90 million bits per second. Your unconscious mind is comprehending things which is incomprehensible to us. It's incomprehensible to our conscious mind. So maybe our unconscious mind is just so smart, it understands what we are actually capable of. And it allows us to see that. And that reality is exciting. And the truth is that it's on the other end of the boring tasks. But not just boring, the boring things that you know you should do. It's on the other end of that. It's on the other end of fear. If you know you should be doing something, but you feel like you can't because you're afraid, you need to do it. You need to do it. Because when you do it, and you do that for the next thing and the next thing, your ego and your fear becomes more quiet. Because you start to believe that you can challenge. You start to believe that that fear is no longer needed. And that fear is no longer an obstacle. And so your mind allows you to imagine more possibilities. The more obvious possibilities. Like I said, if you're afraid to go to parties, you'll never think to go to parties to progress your music career. But if you know that you should be doing it, right? If you know it and you do it anyways, it eventually, you need to push through your fears. It's on the other end of fear. It's on the other end of the small, boring tasks. And it's on the other end of discomfort, of tolerating discomfort. Alright, scrolling back up. And maybe that's why there's a lot of talented people who failed. You're talking exactly. That's part of why a lot of talented people fail. Part of it is that gifted people spend most of their life not needing to get through life without they can please people without a challenge. They can get through school without challenge. So then when they start doing things that require a lot of time, just by default, it takes a lot of time to become a good musician, guys. Even if you're the most talented, it takes a lot of time. And so when people have to face that, and they suddenly don't know what to do, they haven't tried like that their entire lives. So they don't have the skills. Whereas people who have struggled their entire life have built routine. They're used to having to persist and do boring things. Right? Alright. Why is Spanish that hard? Yeah, I think it's either me, it's either that I'm not good at learning Spanish, or it's decent, or I'm good, like I'm okay at it, but it just takes a lot of time. Like, even if I learned like 10 words a day, well, let's say I learned 20 words a day, or 20 is kind of hard math, but let's say I learned 20 words a day, right? Which is really hard. Like, that would take me all day of studying to memorize 20 words a day. Imagine I learned 20 words a day, and then to be conversational, I need 2,000 words. Right? That means I'd have to learn 20 words a day, work that hard for 100 days straight. And if I want to be, if I want to be fluent, I need to learn 20,000 words. So if I want to be fluent, I need to work so hard I learn 20 words a day for 1,000 days, which is almost 3 years. That's what's so hard. Like, can I stick with that and work that hard for 3 years? You know what I mean? That's the hard part. The hard part is maintaining the level of intensity that's required to learn it quickly. But you don't learn it quickly. You learn it a little bit every day, and then eventually you get it. But it's hard for me to accept that, oh, I'll be able to speak Spanish in 5 years, you know? Or like 3 years. Like, it's hard for me to accept that. I accept that with League. I don't know why it's so hard for me to accept that with language, but maybe because it's so much harder and less, it's so much more boring to me than League. With League, that's passion, right? It's exciting. I can do League for a long time, for every day, because I just love it. But then with learning Spanish, it's just harder. It takes more energy from me. It takes more discipline, you know? I mean, if you Japanese or something, it's hard. I think English speaker don't make the same effort to learn other language and non-English speakers. That's true. Actually, it's not that hard. Spanish and Japanese have very similar ways to pronounce letters. At least it's easier to talk about, but not write. I get it. I don't know Spanish and Japanese pronounce my words. This is Kappa. Okay. Like I said, I'm glad you guys enjoy this, because I really enjoy this too, talking like this. I hope you guys are learning something, and I'm not just saying things that are obvious. You know. I hope I'm providing a perspective which is actually helpful and is different, maybe. Different than what you've heard. Or maybe even the way that I say it. Finally, you believe it because I'm saying it with so much belief. You know? Average 3 a.m. talk. Yeah. Can this start though? I really want this to start here. Because there's more clips here. I think. Okay, 40.19. I want to look at the comments here. This is kind of impulsive. Like, should I look at the comments or should I just do this? 'Cause this is what I should be doing. I'm just going to do this. See, this is me doing the right thing, right? Why would I let myself get distracted by looking at the YouTube comments when I have a task in front of me of what I should be doing? I'm going to do this. Right? That's training what's called the executive function in your brain. And that's very, very, very important to train that. Executive function, guys. That's very important. Remember that. Executive function. One of the most important things. You need executive function. If you don't have executive function, it's not going to work. Point blank period. You need to train your executive function. There's no way around it. Executive function in part is discipline, by the way. But it's other things as well. But it's one part of your brain. You train that part of your brain, and you train executive function across the board, is my understanding. Yeah, this was kind of cool. Like, I tried to...
I should probably go with THRESH. Maybe a little bit smaller is good though. Got it, thank you. I love the enthusiasm too.
I love the YouTube. Oh, by the way, guys. By the way, fuck. I'm ticking. Hold on. Fuck. Holy shit. Oh god. Alright, I'm back. I think. Oof. Oh. God. Ugh. Shit. I still feel like ticking, but I'm gonna try not to. Guys, now that I have multi-chat, guess what? I think I'm gonna multi-stream to ready to Facebook, to TikTok, to Kick, and to X. Maybe Rumble. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that would actually work. I feel like Rumble might be a little crazy. I might get like a little bit. It might be a little bit too controversial of viewers, and that might not work with my brand. But yeah, I'm thinking TikTok, Facebook, Kick, and X. And I'm doing that because it's been working so well. Like, the YouTube has brought in so many viewers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure X has... Does X not have streaming? Maybe I'm confused. Does X.com have live streaming? Yeah, it does. It does, guys. And I'm just thinking, guys, that like... YouTube has gotten so many, like, viewers which actually, like, stay and talk, that who knows, right? Like, even if TikTok, like, I don't know, even if like TikTok and X and Twitter and or TikTok and X and Kick and Facebook, like, for whatever reason, I get the sense that Facebook's going to do really good. I get the sense that Facebook's going to do really, really good. I feel that in my gut. That's like a prophecy for the future. When I feel it in my gut and I see it in my mind, it's like a prophecy for the future, I swear. So I have a feeling that Facebook's going to do really, 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 really good. Or I say really, 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 I got a really good feeling about it. Like it's going to do as good as YouTube or better. We'll see. Maybe a little less good or as good, I don't know. But, you know, even if TikTok is like 10% as good as YouTube, and Kick is 20% as good as YouTube, and Twitter is 10%, 20% as good as YouTube, like, and then Facebook's like 30% as good as YouTube, like, all that added together, we're talking about a lot. Like, YouTube does pretty good for me, like, with this stream. So even if those other things aren't as efficient for getting new viewers, like, like doubling the recurring viewers from like that would come from YouTube, coming from like these other platforms. That's huge, guys. That's huge. Yeah, so I'm excited about that. What do you guys think? Sound good? Like, setting all that up, like, I think it's pretty exciting. Like, now they got multi-chat set up on the thing, and it's just more algorithms to get exposure, you know? What do you guys think, though?
You gotta flash, pause. It feels more interactive and plus there's all the layers of good to see keep a message. Got you.
Oy, jeez.
Damn, but bad hook. You know, I have to be nice to myself because I swear it's gonna mess my confidence. Do it. Okay, not bad though. I think I would hit. Let's go with one more. Oh, that's 100%. What the fuck? I can't do that auto, guys. Like, how do I do that?
I think it's good for gaining people. Me too.
Oh, I bought Zeke's. Next one. chat? No, I didn't get it.
I just love that I have YouTube chat and Twitch chat here now. I'm just so happy about that. It took so long and it wasn't that hard to do. You know what, guys? But maybe it's not the best to make a community? Why? Why? Because the way I see it is it's like YouTube, you know? Like, people will come in and some people will stay. And then some people will come back on YouTube frequently, but then also some people will come to Twitch. But you feel like it's different? You feel like maybe TikTok viewers won't be part of the community, but rather will just be kind of spammy?
I feel like it's like Nautilus will get you more hooks. You're also going to feel like creating a fallback. So the thing about Nautilus getting more hooks only applies because I still need to improve on Thresh. I think Thresh gets an even amount or more hooks as you get, like, if you're actually really, really, really good at Thresh. If you're as good as you need to be at Thresh. Nah, but great.
Yeah, this looks so good in my opinion. I'm so happy with this. ChatGPT is so good, guys. Like, for this, because I was following YouTube videos. I think I tried like 2 different approaches with 2 different YouTube videos and it didn't work for the multi-chat. And then I just talked to ChatGPT for 15 and 20 minutes. 15, 30 minutes, and then ChatGPT and I just did this. YouTube and Twitch share thing, also Kick. Share people. But then TikTok and Facebook don't. You know what I think will be great about Facebook, guys? This is what's going to be great. Facebook is going to have an older audience, like people who are like 30 or something who quit League. And that's a whole new audience, guys. That's a whole untapped audience, because people that quit League years ago, they'll see this stream on Facebook of someone playing 2 champions and they're going to be like, what? And they played League like they used to love the game, right? So they're gonna be interested, right? I think I think so. TikTok, I don't know though. I'm excited to try it, guys. I'm excited to try it. I think let's try it and see what happens. And you know what? If it's not good, then we won't do it, right? We can always stop. Maybe I'm too young. What do you mean? Too young for what?
You know, it's not that it's just hard landing. So, I don't know if you've seen Challenger, like,
My mood, by the way, was so much more stable today.
but they land hooks. It's just a matter of practice. Let's see, I'm going down. Let's shoot it back down. I'm gonna ult. Alright, nice run. Sick, guy. Look at that. You see that?
That was really good, by the way. That was really good. I'm happy with that.
Let's see. I don't know if you've seen.
Oh, to envision this?
You know.
You're fine. It may not be that you're too young. You don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
It's not hard. It's not that it's just hard landing hooks, bro. I don't know if you've seen.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see if my vision is correct. And if it is, then maybe I have a little bit more credibility in your mind, and I can help you with anything that you I can help give you the mindset that I have. If you want it because you've seen it succeed before. That's what I'd say. So we'll see how it goes. But I'm very sure that this will be a huge upgrade. I swear you get better every stream. Just a few days ago your moves were more clunky. I swear too. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Like, it's really exciting.
Let's see, I'm gonna throw it down. But she didn't dodge down.
She did not dodge down, by the way. I was so...
No, let's run. Sick, guys. Look at that. You see that? I said I'm gonna hook down. I hooked down, and then she dodged down. So
She didn't dodge down. I wasn't looking, I guess.
I did that is because what I was doing was so projected that there's no way that she wouldn't try to dodge.
Oh my god, what am I talking
I
about?
was moving so slow. I stood there for so long.
Valid, by the way. What I'm saying is valid, I think. But I was so confident, but he didn't dodge.
So within range that she wasn't just gonna keep walking.
Right? Did she dodge? Let's double check.
The thing that I did,
Let's double check. She's gonna dodge down. I said.
let's see, I'm gonna throw it down.
Oh, she did dodge down. Actually,
Challenger threshes. but-
I'm not sleepy, but I should go to sleep. Okay, I'll see you, Zipta. I'll see you later. It was good having you as always. I'm looking forward to the earlier streams sometime. It'll be a better time for you. All right, I'll see you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know how I feel about that by saying thanks for stopping by. It's a mutual thing. I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you enjoy it. You know. So I'll see you later, man. I'll see you next time. See you another time. Have a good night.
It's just a matter of practice.
Let's see. She did in fact dodge down. She did. Yeah. Never mind. So I'm onto something here.
Sick, guys. Look at that. You see that? I said I'm gonna hook down, and she dodged down. So I hooked down, so she can dodge down. And the reason I did that is because what I was doing was so projected that there's no way that she wouldn't try to dodge. Right? Like I was moving so slow, I stood there for so long, and she was so within range that she wasn't just gonna keep walking, or she didn't try dodging. I don't know, dodging down made sense to me. I don't know why. But I'm Jackson.
I just love the orange. It's so crazy. It's such a nice coincidence.
Okay, knock him up, though, knock him up, knock him up.
Abra, abra, abra.
Alright. Guys, I think I can play rank now. If I play like this, guys, I think I can play rank.
I was like, guys, I think I can play Rink now. Facts.
No, it's just saying I should do both. I need to be practicing. I need to be practicing separately, and I need to be playing rank. I need a better mouse pad. This shit feels so bad. I feel like it looks good, but this needs...
Yeah, I'm gonna get a better. I need to remember that. I mean, if I remember that.
My mouse comes off.
I have a bigger mouse pad in my garage. I probably am gonna grab that, so my left hand doesn't get caught here and all this stuff.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. It's all practice. A lot of times when I'm missing because my mouse isn't going where I want it to. And other times...
That was good.
That was good, right? But a lot of times, it's also... One sec, I'm in trouble.
Oof, oh my gosh.
I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
Alright, we're good. But yeah, a lot of times it's just like...
I mean, I don't know if that was a clip, to be honest. They thought that was a clip, but is that a clip? Hawking?
And other times...
It's a little
that was
clunky, I don't know.
But a lot of times, it's also... One sec, I'm in trouble. What the fuck? I'm sorry, guys, I'm sorry. What the fuck? I'm sorry, guys, I'm sorry.
No, it's not a clip? Okay.
Fuck? I'm sorry, guys, I'm sorry. Yeah, we're good, we're good. But yeah, a lot of times
We have much
it's
better
just
clips?
like
Okay.
you're not moving fast enough. You're not moving fast enough. And sometimes it's just like you're not knowing where to go. But all that can be learned. What's your, my main rank queen is, my peak on my main this season was Master Sports 75 OP. On my main one champion, just DRAVEN with my right hand only. Okay. I still play in one hand, but on this is normal. This is normal, and this is I think this is platinum and gold every game. Every game is platinum and gold every game. It's all about learning, guys. And even champions that are so complex that you think they're just things are impossible. Those things you break them down into the details, and it's just about mastering the details. Like I guarantee I would be a better DRAVEN player if I practiced every single day catching axes on the perfect edge, and doing that like without even looking. I would be a better DRAVEN player by just practicing that detail. That's what Hunter says to do, but I don't know. I'm not doing that. Let me shut the fuck up. What do you mean, Queens? Why? She dodged. Ooh, she dodged into it, guys. So that was a good hook. That was a good hook. She just dashed. Or maybe I should have predicted the dash. I don't know. I can E his R. Fuck. I tried to E his R. He's behind. I think we can win though. If I don't get ulted, okay, never mind. That's rough.
Your art does so much damage.
That's rough. There's too much on me. There's mostly mouths too. I'll get mob, but yeah, the light greens.
Alright, maybe there's only one good clip from today.
Dash.
I feel like I don't remember anything else.
Right now to predict not only where she's running, but then where she dashes to. Especially in higher elo, they're going to be doing this more often play. I never made that silver. Got you. Got you.
Damn, I'm tired.
I'll have flash on Thresh. If we can do a lantern thing. Okay, be careful. Needs to be down from below. Let's keep this. Let's do some work here. I need armor pen like that. Okay, I'm not gonna look at the. Here we go. There we go, guys. There we go. I have a good enough. Oh, she dodged that shit. Doesn't matter because she dodges into Draven, right? Throw the hook where even when she dodges, it would still go into Draven.
I mean, I don't know if that's a clip. It fucked her up though.
Hook again. I need armor pen quite bad, but okay, I'm not gonna look at the. Here we go. There we go, guys. There we go. I have hook again though. I have hook again. Oh, she dodged that shit. Doesn't matter because she dodges into Draven, right? Throw the hook where even if she dodges, it would still go into Draven.
Was that a clip though? I mean, obviously this isn't part of the clip, but was that a clip or no?
You were a bar one trait. Got you.
Me flaying the rel E, rel W? Probably not, right? Probably not. I don't feel like it's a clip, and that's more important than what I think is a clip. So if I feel like, ooh, wow, then that's a clip. But if I don't feel that, then nah.
Yi and Mal's are problematic.
Did you heal? Did you land that hook while you're looking at Draven screen?
Was it
I don't know.
that
What did I?
threw?
Just take a look.
Or two.
Let's see my eyes. Let's look.
I need armor pen quite bad, but okay, I'm not gonna look at the. Here we go. There we go, guys. There we go.
No. I think I was looking at the thresh screen.
I need armor pen quite bad, but okay, I'm not gonna look at the. Here.
Yeah, I was looking at the thresh screen.
That's true.
I don't think there's any more clips from this game.
Fucking annoying. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, there's that. Yeah, I hooked her out of her W. Also, her was so annoying in this
Also, it's
game.
fucking annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Also, hell yeah. Okay, that's not great, guys.
Yeah, that was a nice one.
I have faults.
She lives.
Just let her live.
Is what it is, though. It's cool. Yeah, I don't think it's a clip, though. But it's a cool
Also, it's just
moment.
fucking annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Also, hell yeah.
Like,
Okay, that's not great, guys.
yeah, I'm just gonna say that there's no more of this
So
game.
Yi is a problem.
Is what it is. I thought there was more than this, but that's okay. I mean, we got one clip I'm happy with,
Right here. You got it.
right? I don't think anything else happens. That's alright. Let's see the YouTube comments now. Let's refresh, like maybe there's more. Generational lock-in is so funny. Efficient way, like having I don't know if you saw this clip. Two monitors, but they're further away from each other, so I can move my eyes just. What the fuck are you doing, brother? You do not deserve to live in this game. Obviously, I'm in again. Efficient way, like having two monitors, but they're further away from each
But I'm talking to my. Yeah, this is so funny.
other, so I can move my eyes just. What the fuck are you doing, brother? You do not deserve to live in this game. Obviously, I'm in again. Efficient way, like having two monitors, but they're further away from each other, so I can move my eyes just. What the fuck are you doing, brother? You do not deserve to live in this game. Obviously, I'm in again. Efficient way, like having.
Yeah, I gotta clean up my eyebrows. Yeah, I was hearing you crop that
two
clip,
monitors,
yeah.
but they're further away from each other, so I can move my eyes just. What
This
the
is
fuck
funny.
are you doing, brother? You do not deserve to live in this game. Obviously, I'm in again. Efficient way, like having two monitors, but they're further
It's
away
too
from each
funny.
other, so I can move my eyes just. What the fuck are you doing, brother? You do not deserve to live in this game. Obviously, I'm in again.
I need to fix my eyebrows, bro. If you make it to Masters with one hand before you get there, I'm reporting you. Yeah, I said I already did years ago, and this blah blah blah. Alright, so that's it. No more notifications other than this. Let's do Instagram. Any comments? Oh, 3 comments, okay. Let's see if they're on the new post. That would be nice. No new comments on the new post. Damn. What a bummer. Hello? Is there sound? What the fuck?
Good shit, Thresh. I like couldn't see shit, by the way, like. Okay, Thresh, good shit. I hook again in 1. Don't miss. Holy shit. There we go, guys. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Good shit, Thresh. I like couldn't see shit, by the way, like. Okay, Thresh, good shit. I hook again in 1. Don't miss. Holy shit. There we go, guys. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Good shit, Thresh. I like couldn't see shit, by the way, like. Okay, Thresh, good shit. I hook again in 1. Don't miss. Holy shit. There we go.
Imagine playing a game for years and got 3rd best ranked master only to be beaten by a guy who's using 2 mouths. You mean like if I got master with this? Yeah, that'd be crazy. But Challenger, man. Challenger is the goal. Alright. I want to reply to this and say 1 day. But is that too much, or is that okay to say? Just say 1 day. This guy says, why are you not famous yet? I want to say 1 day. Is that okay? Is that too arrogant? Nah, I don't want to add the hopefully. Is 1 day too arrogant? I'm just gonna send it. I'm just gonna send it. It's what I believe. It's what I believe. And I think that there's something really valuable about being true to that. True to expressing and being exactly who you are and what you believe. Ah, come on now. There we go. I don't think it's arrogant, but I'm a really skeptical person. Okay. Let's see it. I think it's fine.
Nope. No running. Uh-oh. Guys, help! Come back, Ari. That's right, Ari. That's right. Oh. Can someone clip that?
I want to see the comments. Okay. Oh my god, this guy's making me fucking cringe. Thresh is hard carrying you. Thresh is hard carrying you, dude. Actually, Thresh is hard carrying you, dude.
There we go.
I am the Thresh, brother.
Oh, that's so bad for Leona.
I am
Thank God.
the
Okay, we actually found something
Thresh.
here. Oh, Leonis. Okay, that's fine.
How can you
That's fine.
miss the point? You would be a meme like Inting Boss if you managed to climb high in this. I know. That's exactly what I was thinking, by the way. Like, that's exactly what I was thinking. Tony Hinchcliffe? Oh, pfft. This was funny.
Oh shit. Don't miss. Okay, he didn't miss. Thank God, by the way.
I want to say buy me one. This guy sent a funny picture. Oh, it won't load though. What? What if I say buy me one? That's what I want to say. I am the I am the Thresh. I'm replying to that guy that said Thresh is hard carrying you. I'll like it. I just said buy me one. That's all I said. Alright, well, I think we're good to go. This guy said, what the fuck? I want to just say, yo, mama. Are they illiterate? How do they not see a big ass paragraph you wrote? I don't know. I don't know. I think people just aren't paying attention. I think people just aren't paying attention, or they're saying it as a joke. But a lot of people aren't saying it as a joke. A lot of people are just like not paying attention at all. But it's always so funny because they're trying to hate, right? But they're just wrong. Dude, I still think my followers went down today. Like, I swear I started the day at 2106. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why I'm getting so many less followers. Maybe I need to change my bio back to what it was. I like this one, though. I'm not going to lie. I like this one. But maybe I need to change it back to get more followers. Or maybe followers don't really matter. Like, I don't really know. Maybe I just need more banger clips. Maybe that's the problem, is I'm not having banger clips. But people are unfollowing me at the same rate that people are following me at this point. I'm getting very few a day. For a while I was getting a lot. I was getting like 30 or more, or 100. But now I'm like gaining like 10, 15. Or today, like I lost one. So I don't know, but I'm happy with the way that things are going. I'm happy with the way the YouTube's going. I'm happy with the way the stream is going. I'm happy with the progress I'm making. Do you plan to post other clips, maybe chatting clips if funny things happen? Probably not. Not for a long time, because the only way that people are gonna like resonate with that, I feel like, is that if they know me. Like, people know Dantes. I don't know. Like, I posted this funny moment and it didn't do anything. So I think I just gotta stick with League just for now. Eventually, though, yeah. I don't know. I'm pretty happy, though. I'm pretty happy with the way things are going. The stream is the most important thing. The stream is the most important thing. It always has been, but I lost sight of that when this started to do really well. But really, again, like this was just supposed to really bring awareness to what I was doing and bring people to the stream. And that's really what the YouTube was too. But now it's becoming its own thing, and this is becoming its own thing too. But it's still the stream. The stream still matters, and I'm really happy that I'm really glad that the stream is actually doing okay. Like the stream is actually growing. Although, for whatever reason, because from the outside perspective, they might think this guy always posts similar things, Thresh hooks. Yeah, it could be. So maybe I do need to change things up. Yeah, I mean, very, very true. Very true. Especially because the clips are like not that good recently, but it's okay. I mean, it's okay. Even if I lose, even if I go down to 1900 followers or something, like I'll have learned something. Like, okay, I need to put more effort into this. It's okay. It's all lessons. I mean, really, there's 2,000 people that follow me out of how many League of Legends players in the world. You know, so I may have like soiled my relationship with like 200 people, you know, out of like tens of millions. So I'll have learned something which will help me in the future. So it's okay. Yeah, but the stream, there's less people coming from YouTube. I think it's because it's not the weekend. I think on the weekend more people come. At least that's how it was last weekend. Right? Last weekend the late night streams really got a lot of views and stuff, but now it's like I'm doing the same thing at the same time, you know, but not as many people are coming. So I think it's because it's like a Thursday. You know, like maybe Friday, Saturday, Sunday will be better. Even Monday. Because I feel like, yeah, I don't know. Or maybe it's something else. Wait, I didn't mean to come to this. I meant to do something else. Do you have any idea why that might be? Yeah, but also you were streaming on morning, which is night for EU on last weekend. I was streaming your morning, which is night for EU. Okay. It's my nighttime. Oh, wait, maybe I think I understand, but I was streaming through the night. And as I streamed, like later and later, people came. I think I'm starting to get it now. So I'm just not streaming late enough to get EU people. Like, what time is it? What time is it in Turkey? What time is it in Spain? Okay, I think I understand. What about today's stream? Can't see today's stream right now? Stream... I should be able to. No? I can't see today's stream yet for some reason. Oh wait, no, this is today's stream. Never mind. Let's see. Yeah, this one. Wow, look at this one. Why did this one do so good? And then let's see, let's find the one that was really crazy. This one, look at this. But to be honest, the numbers being this inflated for how long I was streaming makes sense compared to all these other things, right? Like I'm streaming for half the time. I mean, this many live viewers though for streaming almost half the time is good. Oh, that was yesterday. That's yesterday. I'm surprised. This is good. This is all good. EU is like 9 hours from you. 11 minus 9. Yeah, that makes sense. 2 a.m., 3 a.m. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, well, it's getting so late that I need to get off because I'm going to hurt my body if I continue to be on here because it's going to take me like an hour to get ready and fall asleep and stuff. So I should go. So yeah. Wait, we can look at, before I do though, we can look at how the live stream's doing. Yeah, good night. Good night. Have a good day, Joaquin. But hold on, let's look at the live stream maybe. Reach. Engagement. Concurrent viewers up to 11, up to 12. Oh wow, 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 look at this. Look at this. There's someone watching on YouTube right now. Sorry to call you out, dude. But wow, look at this. This is way better than usual. Usually it goes way, like it, usually my average, I mean, what's my average? Oh, 3, okay, still. Usually it drops to 0 sometimes, and then up to 3, and then back to 0, and 1, but this looks like a lot of like 5, a lot of 6. Pretty cool, no? And let's see how much of them were subscribers. Oh wow, usually most of them are subscribers, but this time is mostly not. Alright, I'm getting really tired though. I never really know how to end this, never really know how to say goodbye, but I'll see you around, man. It was nice talking to you, and yeah. Yeah, good night. Hopefully I'll come early tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good, man. Alright. I'll see you then, man. Have a good day, okay? See ya. I'm gonna wait for the stream to catch up. Waiting for the stream to catch up so you can see this. But I'll see you, man. And almost. And I think we're good.